Just tell me, could you get it off? In the aftermath, oh, would you leave it all out on the table now? Before the dust settles down, 'cause right before the sunrise, I could see the fear in your eyes. You thought I'd disappear for good now. You thought you left me dead, 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 dead. You thought that I was slowing down by now, but think again, think again. I thought that I was gone for good now, but I turned around and said, hey, hey, hey. You thought that I was slowing down by now, but think again. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. You and me, we're going and we're going head to head. I'm coming at you like a bull. All I see is red. Fire in my righteous eyes. You can't hide. 'Cause I'm the light illuminating every shadow off. I'm coming for you. I can see it that you're running lost. I've been reading the signs. I beat the fear in your mind. You thought I'd disappear for good now. You thought you left me dead, 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 dead. You thought that I was slowing down by now, but think again, think again. I thought that I was gone for good now, but I turned around and said, hey, hey, hey. You thought that I was slowing down by now, but think again. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Yeah, listen up, I got the holy light at my command, and I got trouble here for you in my right hand. 'Cause you've been left, now won't do right, so justify. I won't let the people down, gonna raise them high. We're getting louder every day, we're amplified. Done it with the light, you're gonna wanna be on my side. It's It's Cause I'm coming for you. Yeah, you know it. Full speed ahead. Yeah, yes, I'm coming for you. Yeah, you know it. Full speed ahead. You thought I'd disappear for good now. You thought you left me dead, 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 dead. You thought that I was slowing down by now, but think again, think again. I thought that I was gone for good now, but
Hey yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today, guys? Good to see ya. Welcome back. We're back at it. Man, we've nearly made it through the week as well. We've nearly made it through the week as well, guys. Man, the weather's been beautiful in the UK the last few days. It's insane. It's like it doesn't even feel like it's the UK, chat. It doesn't even feel like it's the UK. It's ridiculous. But yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you guys. Let me know if you can hear me all good as well. I'd appreciate that. Elben, welcome to the stream. Dustin, welcome to the stream as well. Yo, Jamie, how's it going? Leo, hello, hello, hello. Ducklords, what's going on? You had to watch over on Twitch because I don't know what. I don't know, dude. Maybe YouTube's just being a bit funny. Are you watching on mobile? Sometimes force stopping the app can fix issues with YouTube, but if it's just my stream, then I don't know. YouTube probably just being a bit weird. Anybody else who's watching on YouTube? How's the stream for you guys? Is it okay? Because if there's an issue, we can have a look. Looking at the stream manager page, it's saying everything's good. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. But welcome to the stream, Ducklords. Appreciate you stopping by, even though you're over on the purple side. It's good to see ya. Revenant, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. It's good for you, Dustin. Okay, alright. Yeah, I don't know then, man. YouTube probably just being YouTube. YouTube doing YouTube things, really. It's nothing new, I guess. It's nothing new. It works on my phone, but for some reason on your laptop. Really? Yeah, YouTube's odd, man. I swear to God, it's so weird. Dude, for like a couple of weeks ago, I was having major issues with my YouTube. Like, constantly. Still does it here and there, but constantly. You know, if I was watching a live stream on YouTube, and sometimes, depending on the stream I'm watching, like if I'm doing stuff as well, I'll pause the stream so I don't miss stuff, and then I can just click play to continue on. But whenever I do that, I'll be just behind on the stream. YouTube, well, the page would just die, and I'd have to refresh and be back live again. So annoying. Might be the first time I catch the stream as it starts. Hey, kitty, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I do prefer Twitch because YT chat does not load for me. Yeah, to be fair, YouTube chat has been really bad recently, especially if I'm on mobile. Like, if I go out the chat a second and then bring it back up, I have to like sometimes go back out the stream and come back in and switch it back to live chat. It's, it is a pain in the arse sometimes. YouTube is. It really is. What's going on, Sam? Welcome to the stream. On YT, there's only issue is I can't stop headbanging. It is a tune though, isn't it? It is a tune. So, guys, big day in the Gacha space. We've got plenty of stuff to look at. Reached out to by a dev as well. They've got a trailer. I don't know when it went up actually. We'll have a look at that trailer as well for that game. We've got some Reddit news. We've got some videos to look at. Black Beacon released today as well, guys. I don't know if any of you lot have played it yet. I have not. I'm going to be playing it tonight, though. Obviously, it might be a little bit late for some people, but I will be streaming that later on tonight. So if you want to check the video out tomorrow, the VOD, and maybe if the game's good, we'll start making some content on it. You know, we'll start making some content on it. It's ex-PGR devs, though, so you know, I'm interested and hopeful that potentially it's, you know, going to be something enjoyable. I was right as well. You know what I mentioned before about the views changed in the game? I said, like, it looked like an ARPG, the first footage of the shoulder, and then it was a lot closer to over the shoulder. Apparently, there's, like, you can choose 2 viewpoints in the game, so we'll have to look at that when we're playing. But yeah, we're getting back into Ark Knights again today. Obviously, the new event's out. We're probably going to check it out. We're going to have to skip some story, though. I did accidentally click on the event yesterday. So when we boot the game up, because last time I did that, it just goes straight into the story. So obviously, we're going to have to skip that because from what I've heard, it follows on from the last chapter in the game. And I don't know what's going on there. So we could still do the event. We'll just have to skip some of the story, won't we? Is a plus money? No, we're not going to do that today. I'm going to do that this week, though. I do want to focus on that. We're going to look at some Quasar MLG videos as well. So we are going to have a couple of streams where we're doing some lore reacts. I decided that earlier, actually, when I was looking on Quasar's channel, because somebody else suggested that. And some other people have suggested that channel for quite a while now. So I was like, you know what? Let's check out the channel, have a look. And, yeah, we're going to do some more. We're going to do some more lore react videos. So no 3D animation. Yes. Yeah, it's like you can play it so as if you're playing something like Diablo, I guess, and then like it kind of comes down to a more zoomed in viewpoint. But you can choose apparently when you're playing the game. I don't know if you could choose it on the fly, but I know you can choose it when you start the game up. So we'll have to have a look at it. It's no 3D animation. Oh, you're talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can look at that. We've looked at two of the trailers. Actually, we looked at the Vina Victoria one and the Vina Victoria trailer, but we can have a look at that as well. The event teaser also. But if it comes to in-game, no. Is that a spoiler? If it's not a spoiler, then we can watch it. But if not, we'll skip it. I wanted to watch a Nations lore video. I know we've watched a little bit on the Nations already, but I want to go a little bit more in depth if we've got some more specifics. Because you guys know me, I do love my lore, so I'm curious to watch some more lore stuff. So yeah, we're gonna have a couple of lore streams. I think I really enjoy doing that sort of stuff with Ark Knights because it's got a cool world. So I'm definitely down to do more of those streams. And guys, Drip Nights will be back soon as well. We got to get back on the skin reviews. The skin reviews are going to return because I know that's slot content, but I enjoy it. I do enjoy it. MLG's the OG Terrastorian. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I thought, you know what, we'll check it out. There's like been quite a few people now who've recommended the channel, so I'm like, you know what, you guys haven't let me down yet on any recommendations, so let's check it out, you know what I mean? The event is quite easy. I think even you can manage to beat it. Was it good for smooth brains then, yeah? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Even an idiot could beat it. Is that what you're saying? But yeah, how's everybody doing anyway though, guys? Good to see ya. Hopefully you're all well. Guys, as well, if you haven't already done so, be sure to drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. I did upload a video as well today. The best MC in Gacha gaming. Hop over to the video when you get a chance, man, and let me know what you think. Is your favourite MC in the comments. I'd appreciate that. That's not what I meant. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Yo, T, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, Min Man? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Jerry, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I got Vina with the very last pull. I finally have a reliable source of true damage. She just looked awesome, man. Like, there was part of me, I did jump on yesterday just to obviously get my recruits and stuff. And I was like, she just took a cheeky 10 pull, you know. But then I'm like, no, I can't let the Huyo grooming get to me. But like, she looks great. She really does. She really looks cool. Her animations are great as well. I love the lion summons, all that sort of stuff. Her design's amazing. Like, minus her use, like, she just looks fucking awesome, you know? Yo, hi, and Shell, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I've tried Black Beacon. I think I found the game because of you, so I wonder if you try. I'm going to play it tonight, Hazarul. I've got it installed. I've installed it. We might even do a video upload actually regarding that, just as because I've installed it on the Google Play beta and on BlueStacks as well. So I thought maybe potentially we could do a little you know, a video uploading which emulator it runs better on. See what's going on there as well, because I was surprised it was on the Google Play beta actually. But I'm a little bit worried it's going to run like crap on that after how Ark Knights has been, so I thought I'd get it on BlueStacks as well. Good thing about the current events for new players is that there are buffs and the boss has no stage 2. Okay, that's cool. You got Vina and Swirlta. I had enough to do a few pulls. I wanted to get 5 stars, but got Vina instead. Threw a few more full pulls for the 5-star. A few more pulls, sorry. I was planning on skipping Vina, so I just decided to use a temple because of the guarantee and actually got her. Really? See, that's what I'm kind of thinking that, but I'm like, the Lappy Ulta, man. You know, the Lappy Ulta just looks so freaking good. So I'm like, I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna stay strong. I capitulated in Wuthering Waves and lost my 50-50 on Cantarella, which I'm kind of gutted about. Anniversary's coming up, so it's like, you know, I've got to be good. I've got to be good. Can't make mistakes again. What's going on, Shangri-La La La? Don't let Hoyo community get to you. The Wallalo community convert you instead. What's going on, Little Wolf? Welcome to the stream. Here for the Newbie Arknights play times. Let's go, let's go. Since I got Vina, I want to try to get bobbing too, but I don't think it's worth. What's going on, Kokoki? Do you have plans on watching clears like Tums, who specialise on only using defenders, or maybe some Master CCs? We might get round to that. Like, I'm trying to avoid any stuff at the moment that could, I guess, you know, push me in a certain play style. You know, I'm trying to learn as organically and naturally as possible at the moment. And I've watched a couple of one-tile videos, but I don't want to go any further than that at the moment. Just in case it sways my tactics or strategies. Probably not going to, because this sort of stuff's going to be way above my pay grade. But you know what I mean? But we'll probably get round to that sort of stuff. I'm down. I got Vina in 30 pulls and I'm happy. Nice. She does look really good, man. She does. I'm still downloading it, Black Beacon, in my LD Play. Already play it on my phone, but I need PC client for comfort. Yeah, Bill, yeah. I uninstalled the LD player. It runs great, works great, but the adware was just kind of annoying me. Now, I know the adware itself is not necessarily nefarious, it's just the adware can bloat, can't it? And I was like, I just don't want it on my PC. So I ended up going with BlueStacks in the end, which, at least on all my scans, I haven't found any adware through BlueStacks, so I suppose that's a positive. And Sukuzi over Victoria, shake my head. I know it's terrible as well, since I'm a Brit, you know. It's really not the patriotic Brit, you know, I should be, really. You're probably right, you know. I should pull for the British meta, yeah. I went from mobile PC to PC, now I'm using BlueStacks to continue playing Ark Knights. Yeah, I've moved my my Ark Knights over to BlueStacks as well now. It's just better. It's even like, minus like the audio stuttering and the little bits of game stuttering. It's almost like the audio quality seems higher. It's kind of crazy. They definitely need to get some work on the Google Play beta. Don't get me wrong. When the Google Play beta's out of beta and it's a fully fledged, working, gets everything on time emulator, it's going to crush the market, I think, you know, because obviously it's Google, isn't it? I think it is going to crush the market, but at the moment, it's just not quite up to scratch at the moment. One tile is a pipe dream, for real, for real. Yeah, it's a good point as well, Kitty. Good point. I wish the day picks going one tile challenges. Hey, listen, we'll make it happen at some point, right? We'll make it. I don't know. Don't know if someone already told you, but Lappy Ulti, you get free 10 pulls and also a free pull every day for the banner. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool then. How's the haircut? I don't know, man. Like, whenever I get my haircut, like, I've had a shave as well, so I look weird, you know? I always feel like I look weird when I've had a shave. As someone who uses both BlueStacks and LD Play, LD is better if you have a lot of games. You're emulating BlueStacks is better for certain mobile games. Ark Knights is one of... Yeah, like, I think LD Play probably is better, but I don't need to, like... A lot of the times when people have said, oh, where LD Play is probably better and stuff, he's been a little bit lighter on his system. I'm on a 13900K and a 4090, so, like, it just really doesn't impact my system at all, really. But, yeah, LD Play just seemed like a nicer emulator overall, but I just didn't want the hardware on my system, man. I just really didn't want it on there. Yes, T, definitely give us a Steam version, man. Make it happen, you know? We're probably going to get Ark Knights PC client before Google Play becomes good. Probably. Probably. Google also have a track record of dragging their products behind a Walmart. Yeah. Well, that's it, isn't it? That's it, yeah, it's true. You know, taking them out back and putting a bullet between their eyes. This is true. I hope they don't, though, because I feel like because obviously, Google Play, if they can get their act together and make it good, it could be really good, couldn't it? And obviously, now I'm not saying that the other emulators are untrustworthy. And I'm not even saying Google's trustworthy, actually, because, you know, corporations, you can't really trust any of them. But, you know, they've got that, they've got the stamp of authority, haven't they? The certificate of authenticity, Google have, in a sense. So, like, if they can get it sorted, I feel like it probably will do very well as an emulator. But, yeah, at the moment, it's not quite there. It's not quite there. So, it'd be interesting to see how Black Beacon runs on it, actually. And we'll compare him, see what's going on. Blackland Ultra is our half anniversary event and Ark Knights is generous. About 24 free pull within the event and daily run them as well. You can get an average of 400 to 800 every day. Okay, that's kind of nice. Might get a PC port since it's got an engine upgrade in CN. It'd be nice to see. It'd be nice to see. Hoping for a customer orientation initiative from a megacorp. You have some big dreams, right? It's true. It's true. It's true. Anyway, guys, how are we doing today? Just to let you know, there'll be no daytime stream tomorrow, chat. Okay. Rosie's got, I say surgery, you wouldn't really class it as a surgery. She's got to go and have a mole removed. It's a surgery. It is a surgery, but it's just an outpatient surgery. So she should be in there, like, I don't know, 20 minutes, half hour, if that. She's just got to have a mole removed. And, yeah, so she's not at work tomorrow. So, and I think her appointment's at 2:30. So obviously it's, you know, I'll go live like 2 hours before that. So it's just not going to work. So I'll stream afterwards. As long as Rose is all right, she should be. Like I say, she's just going to probably have a couple of stitches, a stitch maybe. Yeah. So hopefully that's all good. She wants to go to Tim Hortons afterwards for a donut to treat herself. So we'll go do that. We'll come home. I'll probably have to do a little bit of looking after her for an hour or two to make sure she's all right. And then we'll get live in the evening. So it might be a little bit late for everybody. But we'll probably end up just probably playing some Zenless on Zero and Black Beacon anyway. And then we'll get back to Ark Knights over the weekend. Weekend's probably going to be a little bit less streaming this weekend than usual as well. Because I've got to skip today on the drive. And I need to get a bunch of rubbish out the garden. Well, I say rubbish. I've got a summer house down the bottom of the garden. And it's just full of crap that I don't need anymore. And I kind of want to turn it into a sort of small little area for my treadmill. And I've got a bike and that I want to put down there for when I want to do cardio at home, basically. So, yeah, I need to clear that out. So, over the weekend, I'm going to still stream, but we'll work it around that, like, you know what I mean? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're awesome. Fair warning, once you go into the event lobby to play an animation, I would say it's still anything spoiler, but just thought I'd mention it, right? Yeah, I'll probably just skip it, because I just wanted to check out, and I keep forgetting with Ark Knights, it usually goes straight into the story side of things on the events, So, like, last time I did that, when I booted the game up again, it just came straight. It just took me straight into the cinematic or the story for the event. So we're probably gonna have to. I'll probably just skip it. I'll probably just skip it. To be fair, I'll skip everything regarding the event and just play the molds. So yeah, beauty a woman's forever enemy, right? Remember when Microsoft advertised and promised Windows 11 would have native compatibility with Android apps? Yeah. Yeah, they're dropping, what's it, aren't they? Is it this year that they drop, support for Windows 10? I've still got Windows 10 on my streaming PC, man. So, now, I know it's still going to work, but it's just like you're not going to get security updates and it's going to become more and more vulnerable over time. So it's like, damn, man. And my streaming PC is not even compatible with Windows 11. So it's like, fuck. I've got another PC upstairs that was my older streaming PC, but again, not compatible with Windows 11. So it's like, shit. Might have to at some point over the next 2 years, maybe upgrade my streaming PC, which sucks. Yeah, is it this October? Yeah. Thought it was sometime this year. They keep notifying me to upgrade. And then he's like, all right, let's upgrade. And it's like, yeah, your computer's not compatible. Like, cheers, man. Cheers. Thanks for that. You know? Oh, you want to keep your system safe? All right, just buy a new one then. Great. But to be fair, I only use it for streaming, so there's nothing on there. I don't use it for games. I don't use it for any sort of logging anything in, you know? So, you know, if it did get compromised, the only risk would be the network. But still, it's not great, is it? You know what I mean? You can watch the event animation, you can't discern much of it. Right, is it one of those no context kind of things, yeah? I heard if you get Windows 10 Enterprise, it'll continue getting security patches until 2031. I didn't know that. By the way, for Siege and Lappy Ultra event, the boss is a slight spoiler to the story. Actually, that goes for every event. I suppose if I just go into the game with the boss, I'm not going to understand the context. It's just going to look like a character that I probably haven't saw, right? Or I might have seen, but I just don't get what's going on. I'll create my own headcanon. It's all bullshit. It's all just, you know, it doesn't matter to the game. And then if I see somebody that I think, wait a minute, isn't that? I'll just ignore it, yeah? Just ignore it. Okay then. Alright. Should we get this thing started then, guys? Let's get this thing started. Yo, as well, guys, before we get into it, be sure to drop a like on the stream. It's appreciated. It helps the stream get out there as well. And I love your faces for it as well, man. I love your faces for it as well. So be sure to do that. See if we can get up to, I don't know, see if we can get up to 50 likes on the stream. That'd be great. And yeah. Alright, yeah. Should we do this? Should we do this thing? Alright, we're going to watch a couple of trailers as well today. We're going to watch a couple of trailers. Okay. Let me pause that a second. Let me get OBS up, guys, because you can't even see stuff, can you? You can't even see stuff. Yeah, I hate it when I've first had a shave, man, because I feel like I look weird. You know? Especially when I'm wearing glasses. I feel like I look odd. I look odd without them. It's just, I think it's just because when I've had facial hair for ages, it feels odd, you know? I feel like I look weird. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Alrighty. So we've got the Black Beacon official launch that we're going to check out as well. A new streamer. Who's this guy? Who's this? I don't know who this is. So I was going to look at this Yango video as well. Because I do like Yango. Dude's just a troll. I think he's kind of funny. Check that out. We're going to check out this chasing Kaleidorider announcement trailer as well. These devs actually reached out to me also. So I'm kind of curious to see what the game's about. I don't really know anything about it. You can pre-registration. We'll have a look at that as well. We got some sort of stuff here in Reddit that I was going to look at also. And yeah, pretty much. Who is this man? It's a trim pixel tree. You know what? I hate having a proper shave. But Rosie likes it. She's like, I preferred it without facial hair. But I'm like, I don't like it. You know, I don't like it. Younger brother, yeah. But yeah. So I think it was the worst thing because I had my haircut and then I shaved as well. So I was like, man, I don't even recognize myself. You know what I mean? I don't even recognize myself. Oh my God, man. Twitter, you got to hit me with these trendings. Jeez, man. Jeez. All right, guys. Have you apparently Star Rail has stepped up the storytelling. I like having facial hair. Yeah, me too as well. You know, me too. I don't know. I think it's distinctive, right? It's distinctive, you know. Yeah, I prefer it. I do actually. Like you cut G or Revenant, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, toddler streaming, you know. Alright, should we look at this video from box 2 then, shall we, guys? Because I've heard this is actually funny. I haven't actually seen it, but I saw a streamer talking about this earlier, so I'm kind of curious to see. Apparently, Star Rail are flashbanging us now. They've fixed the storytelling, guys. You know, the black screen, white text has been kind of their way of telling the story recently. Apparently, they've fixed things and it's now got better. Yeah. So, shall we have a look at this then from box 2? Yeah, over on his Twitter, guys. Let's have a little look then, shall we? Let's have a look.
Oh, white screen, black text. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Guys, the evolution, man. The evolution. They've gone from the black screen, white text. They've fixed it. It's done. They have saved the game. They've gone to the white screen, black text. Not only now do you not see what's going on, you get fucking flashbanged as well. This is insane. This is Omar, do you know what this is? Is it me? Yeah. This is like devs listened, but devs listened and were like, we're just mocking you. We're just mocking you, man. You know, they heard people saying, can you stop with the black text and white, black screen, white text, guys? Please. Can you please stop? And like, bet. We got ya. We got ya. We're sorting it. We fixed it, guys. Wait for the next patch. Wait for the next patch. Oh my god, insane. It's like Hoyo were just, it's crazy. You've just had the dev talk from ZZZ, right? Insane dev talk, in my opinion. They're listening, they're being responsible, they're being transparent, they're attempting to fix things in the game. And then you've got Star Rail. People are like going wild at all the problems in the game, and then they're like, yo, we got you, man. We got you. We're just going to take the piss now, basically. It's a little bit late for April Fools, but we're still going to hit you with it. Wild, absolutely wild that it's the same, well, I say same company. Obviously, it's the same overarching company. Apparently, the Zenly Zone Zero devs, though, from what I've heard, I don't know if those devs were acquired. You know, they wasn't part of the Hoyo umbrella, sorry. They are part of it, of course, but I don't know if they were brought on board kind of thing. And I don't know if they're being given a little bit more autonomy, maybe. I'm not too sure what the deal is, but it's absolutely insane. This is ridiculous, this is. Like, all jokes aside, piss take is unbelievable, bro. Absolutely unbelievable. Box is shook. Bro, insane. Absolutely. I love how they do it, though, the meta. They go to the white text, black screen, and then straight back to the black screen again. Insane. Absolutely ridiculous, you know.
That is the best story quest ever fucking told. Holy shit.
Oh, shit. Babyface Nelson streaming. You got a job interview or something. Look how smooth you are. Do you know what it was? I'll be honest. The reason I had to shave, I had my haircut. And I didn't stream yesterday, right? And at the minute, I'm like, I've reduced my carbs heavily, right? I'm training really hard at the gym. I've been actually been starting to put on some muscle again, and I'm losing fat, but I've been reducing my carbs as well. And I was just hungry, man. I was like, yo, I'm that hungry. I'm gonna go and have a shave. Makes no sense. It makes sense in my head, though, right? It makes sense in my head. I was like, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna distract myself by going and having a shave. Okay. So yeah, that's why I did it, man. The Hoyo flashbang, right? Yellow text on the blue background's the next patch, right? The only thing that is missing is the tinnitus noises for straight back into a Call of Duty lobby, bro. I'm telling you. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll pop it in Discord. Yeah, I'll pop it in Discord too.
I can't believe. Holy fuck. Oh my.
Man, I'm so hungry. He ate his beard, right? I was like, you know what? I'll have a shave because I'm bored. And 2, maybe it'll look better on the scale. I don't know, you know?
No.
I thought the flashbang was from your face alone, you know? Hold up there. Let me get this for you. Yeah, let me put it in Discord for you.
Oh, white screen, black text.
I'll stick it in general. I've popped it in general for you, yeah, if you want to check that out, man. Absolutely insane now. Insane devs listen moment. Insane dev listened moment, man. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Whatever works, right? It's understandable. Best to eat more protein and fat and carbs. Easy to lose that. Exactly, yeah. Because like, one thing for me, I've never struggled with weight, like, but you know, like, since COVID, right? I never really drank beer, me personally. But like the last couple of years, I've been drinking a little bit more beer, and like the last 6 months, I was drinking far too much beer, really. And I like lager, so of course, what happens when you drink lager? You get fat. So I'm like, right now, I'm not only like trying to watch my calories, but I'm really trying to watch my carbs as well. I actually was naughty yesterday. I had a lager, but even with my lager yesterday, I only had 50 grams of carbs, which is still, and half of that, well, yeah, half of that was the beer. And I've been dropping weight, actually. I've started dropping weight again. Like, I can really see it around my traps and my shoulders and stuff. So, yeah, getting back on the grind now. Obviously, holiday in like 7 weeks. I've got to try and at least look somewhat like a human being for the holiday, you know? So, we're on a mission. We got our dailies at the moment. I like a good steak myself. Yeah, see, like, I like a lager, man. I like a lager. Like, when I was younger, like, when I first started going uptown and going to, like, bars and clubs and stuff. Because, like I say, me and my friends were never big drinkers. Obviously, you guys know from it, I used to smoke weed, right? So, like, we just weren't big drinkers. Like, when I go out and, like, I go to a club, I'd usually have, like, a Bacardi and Coke or something like that. Or I'd have, like, you know, like, the fruit ciders and stuff. But, like, I can't stand things like fruit cider now. It's just sugar for me. I just don't enjoy it. But I do like a nice lager. I like beers as well, you know, like triples and quadruples and proper Belgian beers, like Trappist stuff made by the monks. That stuff's goated. Guys, if you've never tried that stuff, man, oh my God, you should try it. You should try like a Trappist quadruple, a Rochefort Trappist. Insane. Absolutely insane, guys. Absolutely. One of those with a little bit of cheese. They're like a treat beer because they're like 11 to 12%. So they're pretty strong, right? So yeah, you should try that, check those out. I'm going to Greece for 2 weeks, Leo, in June. So it's only like 7 weeks away now. I got 2 weeks in Greece, so I need to get some videos for that as well while I'm away. I think the worst is Pilsner. Shit is piss water. Yeah, I'm not a big Pilsner person. I don't mind having like a Stella. Sapporo's nice as well. I like a bunch of different lagers actually. Yeah, I like the quadruples and stuff like that. Last right before the pandemic with keto diet, we gained them all back after the carbs return. Yeah. I think it was bad for everybody, wasn't it? The lockdowns and all that sort of stuff. Boredom, eating, you know, like I say, I was drinking in the pandemic just out of pure boredom of the night times and stuff. Yeah, it was rough. Has anyone tried reading yellow text on a white background? Dude, I've had that with some games when, man, what game was it now? What game was it now, man, that started off with default subtitles are yellow? We was doing it on stream the one time. It was literally, you just couldn't read the subtitles. You couldn't, as soon as it went to a light background, he's like, yeah, guess we don't know what's going on then. I can't buy booze. I spent my money on a new shot made for my mic. Oh, did ya? Is he good? I'm still waiting for my new mouse mat to come, man. You know? I'm still waiting for my new mouse mat to come. Hold up. Hello? 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 I'm doing great. How are you? Oh, okay. Nah, Mike, I live in a van. So I don't know how I've got any issues in my house. All right. All right, bye, Mike. Fucking scam phone calls, man. My name's Mike with the strongest Indian accent. It's like, come on, bro. Come on, man. You know? I swear, Indian scammers would be rich as anything if they could just learn to, you know, work out the accent, you know? It's an Elgato. Okay. Black background, black text. The ultimate gacha endgame, yeah. Try and figure out what the fuck's going on here, bro. Okay, all right. Shall we have a look at the Black Beacon official launch then, shall we, guys? Because we're going to be playing this later. This is ex-Kuro devs, of course. We're going to look at something here in Reddit as well, because apparently the gacha system's kind of decent in this game, from what I've heard. Don't know. We're going to look into it. So, yeah, this was ex-Kuro devs. working on PGR. I think they obviously left the company for whatever reasons. I don't know. And I'm working on Black Beacon now. This is a game I've been following for quite a while as well. It's launched. It's out now. So we're going to check it out later. And yeah, I guess should we watch the launch trailer then, shall we, guys? Let's have a little look then.
Is it time to put an end to this?
Right, Jerry? I hope this game's good.
You're here. I've been waiting for you for so long. So long. So long.
It's got an interesting
The
style.
library is very important to me.
The library.
I don't have anything else.
Apparently there's like a first-person part in the game as well. See, you know when you look at these characters, you can definitely see there's like a PGR influence in the character design, yeah? Definitely, I think. You know, like if you saw these characters totally out of context and someone was like, yo, they're PGR, you'd probably believe them, yeah? Like, she looks like she could straight be in PGR. So yeah, we might upload a video in a comparison video as well, the Google Play Beta versus BlueStacks gameplay comparison. So yeah, this is out today, guys, as well, by the way. So if you're curious about trying it, you can check it out right now. It's on the Google Play Beta as well, and obviously emulators if you want to play it on PC. There's no PC client as of now, but apparently they are going to be making a PC version of the game, from what I've heard. So this is great. You know, you're going to be able to play natively on PC at some point soon. But let's hop over here. Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. Considering we're just watching that, and obviously the game's out today, let's have a look what the deal is with the gacha system. We might even look at some videos today to see what the deal is with the gacha system, because I'm kind of interested. A new standard of gacha, Black Beacon gacha system. I don't know yet if the game is good or not, but the gacha sure is. I really wish this will leave a positive impact on upcoming gachas. Now, the only way this is going to happen, buddy, is if it's super successful. I've mentioned this to people before when they talked about Wuthering Waves. Well, if Wuthering Waves wins an award and does this and does that, all the other games will follow. No. The other games will follow if it tops the top of revenue, then they'll be interested. All these sort of things are superfluous to, is that even the right word? Whatever, anyway. The rest of the space doesn't care unless it becomes popular and it makes money, right? So the rate up chance on a limited banner is 70% with a soft pity on 40 plus and a hard pity on 70. If that's true, fucking insane. Absolutely insane. Now, of course, all of this is just numbers that doesn't mean anything when we got to look at the cost of each pull, and we've got to look at how much currency, sorry, you get in the game, right? Or a rate up on a limited banner of 70% is fucking sweet, right? We've gone 50-50, beyond 50-50, and a soft pity of 40 and a hard pity of 70. Again, all dependent on how much that costs and how quickly we can earn it in the game as well. I've said this before, the best gacha system in the world can be trash if the game's really stingy, right? Rate up on a weapon banner is 100% with a hard pity of 50. Insane. Guaranteed weapon banner. And a pity of 50 as well, which is ridiculous. There's a free 5-star selector banner after 30 pulls. Really good as well. Extra banner where you can choose a standard 5-star after 70 pulls. Okay, so that's kind of like the PGR sort of system as well, yeah. So that's like, or is that just on the standard 5-star after 70 pulls? So is that just like a guarantee? Is that a guarantee, but you've got no soft pity? You have to go to the full pity, yeah? I'm assuming so, yeah. 5-star weapon selected through missions. Really hope that we can make more steps into this direction. Yeah, right, yeah. So, most of these things are already in other games set to 70%. It might be in other games, but not majority of like the big successful games. Let's not pretend this is the typical gacha experience. You know, most games rely on a 50-50 system, you know, 80 to 90 plus pulls. You know, it is what it is, right? There's guarantees depending on the games and all that sort of stuff. There's, you know, varying degrees, but this is a really good gacha system, right? This is a really good gacha system. But you know, obviously this is all dependent on how much currency you get in the game and how much does 40 pulls cost? How much does 70 pulls cost? You know, if you're spending real money on how much does 70 pulls cost? Because if that's the equivalent of 120 pulls in another gacha, then it's not that great then, is it? Because really you're spending the same amount anyway. But that sounds good on paper, right? That sounds really good on paper. A weapon banner even existing is at least a 0 item. Yeah, I can understand that. A lot of people are not fans of it. You know, it is nice to get a character that you don't need a weapon banner. I think that's fair. That's a fair point. You know, I can't argue with that. What's going on easy? It's like someone saying FGO is generous. Now it's like that it means two things. Either way, it's stingy or you need dupes or something. Oh, I would imagine dupes are probably going to be a part of it. I would imagine so. Yeah, definitely. Again, it's all about how generous they are. This doesn't mean shit until we know, and I don't know yet. We're going to learn that later, though. We'll play the game and we'll learn it later. Yeah, we don't know yet. It's true. This is true. This is true. This means nothing for me on paper. Now, what about the dupe? Well, I don't know that yet. I'm going to learn later. I'm going to play the game later, so, you know, we'll find out. Well, the dupe is... I don't know. We'll have a look later. We'll have a look. I'll come back to you guys on that. Income matters. Agree. It's all about income. Companies won't follow other companies. You know, like, say this game is really generous, right? And say this game comes in and it doesn't break the top freaking 60 in the gacha revenue or top 100. Nobody's going to care. Hey, this gets into the top 10 on a regular basis, which I don't think is going to happen. You know, the game looks like it's probably going to be a little bit more niche. But let's say it did, right? Let's just say, you know, this got into the top 10 on a regular basis. Game was really generous. It was really easy to get the stuff, and you didn't need dupes, let's say. Let's not say they don't matter, but let's say you don't need them to clear content. A lot of games would follow. Thing is, though, again, as I say, they follow the market leader, don't they? They don't follow which game's getting the most praise. You know, there's a reason why a lot of games copy Huyo. Not because Huyo get praised, it's because it works and it makes them a shit ton of money. I think the weapon should come with the unit. Yeah. Especially, so, you know, Gacha Smack was on about this. You know, they show you the character on the banners and on the advertisements, and you see the character using the sword, and you're like, oh, sweet, the character comes with the sword. Oh, no, it don't. Yeah, weapon banners really turn me off. I let it slide for Enfield, but I've said it before, I'll say it again. For all the character want to be able to play with their full moveset. Well, that's the thing with Enfield. Does a good thing, though, doesn't it? Is, I know it's a separate banner, but at least every time you pull, you're banking some currency towards your weapon pulls, aren't you? So, like, I think it's a great system. I do. If you are going to have a weapon banner, that's the way to do it, in my opinion. That's, I guess, the most beneficial to the player. You know, definitely the most beneficial to the player, in my opinion. So yeah, these devs actually reached out to me, guys. Chasing Kaleidorider, and a new gacha game, which we'll have a little look at in a second. I saw this here as somebody, will US-China tariff wars affect Chinese gacha games? I don't think it will affect at all, because I believe, as this person says here, it's on products, isn't it, not services? So the service sector won't be affected by all the tariffs, will it? It's just, it's products. Because what is it now? It's 125% tariff on Chinese goods now, yeah, I believe, and 84% on American goods to China. It's kind of insane. It's not benefiting anybody. And it looks like Trump's actually stopped a lot of the tariffs now, doesn't it, for everybody but China? And then was gloating about how much his friends had made money. It's almost like it was to crash the stock market and then buy in on the crypto market as well. And we've had the biggest gains in a single day ever. It's like, okay, that doesn't look dodgy at all. Yeah, weapon banner in Enfield come from a different currency. Yeah, I really like the weapon banner, the way they're doing that. I want to sell a symphony for Shorekeeper, also I don't want to go completely. Exactly, yeah, dude, same. Like, that's the... See, I think with the weapon banner, sometimes it makes me stop pulling. Take Cantarella, right? I wanted to get Cantarella. I really wanted to get Cantarella. I'll admit, I've seen some leaks of Zani's gameplay, and I'm like, I want Zani, right? But I was going to still continue pulling for Cantarella. I was like, fuck it, I don't mind. If I have to spend a little bit on the anniversary, I'll do that. I like Wuthering Waves, right? But then I was like, right, I've now got to push to get Cantarella. I lost my 50-50. Maybe I have to go hard pity. Then I'm like, then I've got to go for the weapon because I don't have a good rectifier, you know? And I'm like, dude, I don't want to do that. So I was like, stuff it. I'm just going to wait for Zani now because I can get Zani early. I've got her on a guarantee. I can get Zani and then I can go straight for a weapon again. Do it kind of like how I did with Carlotta, where I was able to get the weapon really quickly because I'd built up pity towards the weapon. I don't think I've got any pity built up on the weapon at the moment. I'll have to look. So yeah, if she hadn't got a weapon, probably would have continued pushing for Cantarella, if I'm honest. I'm not gonna lie. And I know that like people will always say, but it's guaranteed, but still doesn't change the fact that I pretty much have to go hard pity every time. Yeah, that's a me look kind of thing. But still, sucks, right? It sucks. Also, weapon pity is 14, guarantees 80, which is super good. Yeah. For now, true. We gotta wait and see. You never know. I think if I don't think they'll mess with the service sector because rich people benefit from the service sector heavily, don't they? You know, where when it comes to goods, it's poor people that typically get affected because rich people can afford to buy more expensive domestically made products, can't they, if need be, or they can get around tariffs by buying at source and bringing stuff back themselves and stuff like that. That can always get around it, can't they, rich people? And they can just afford to pay the tariffs as well anyway. So increase on goods really doesn't affect rich people. Increasing on services, that's when it starts to affect rich people. So I don't think we'll see a service war, if I'm honest. Character banner and weapon banner using same currency and prices is not healthy. Agree. Cantarella really need a weapon, which turned me off so much on a banner. Yeah, that's right. I'm like Duck Lord now. I'm like that. And it's like, say, I haven't even got shit, man, String Master, you know? I've got no good rectifier, so it's like I haven't even got a decent replacement for it, like, you know? So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to bother. You might want to see what you can pre-farm for it. I need to get back into the game, man. I've got to get back on the game. I need it to 2.2. If I don't do it this weekend, I've got to do it next week. To be honest, I don't really like the weapon banner because we don't have unique weapons like hammer shields. I've spoken about this. I'd like to see some different styles of weapons coming into Wuthering Waves. Definitely, yeah. I said this before. To be cool. How much would a big ass scythe? How cool would a big ass scythe be in WoW? Be fucking awesome, man. Be awesome. Guys, check this goated customization system for Horizon Walker as well. Yeah. I think we need more of this action in our life, right? If you look to the right, I'm sure you can understand what's about to happen, but nonetheless, it's still, well, let's have a look. All right, let's not go full screen because you guys can't see full screen. Let's not go full screen. You guys can't see full screen. Okay? Appreciate. It still goes more. It goes even more. Okay. I thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, it's something that scares me the most with Enfield having weapon banner. It's not that we have to gacha for weapons that we want, have all the unique weapons. Instant boob job. Oh, is it full on not safe for work game? Is it that? Okay. All right. We definitely won't look at more gameplay of that then. Really important customization. Also, holy the back pain, right? Yeah, dude. She's going to be needing a Zimmer frame by the time she's 50. I'm telling you. All right. Have you guys seen the new UI stage select in the newest version of Reverse 1999? I need to get back into Reverse 1999 actually, but this looks really nice. This does actually. One thing about Reverse 1999 as well. Am I tripping? Reverse 1999 is one of the most stylish games in the market, yeah. Don't you reckon? Like, it's got substance, but the style, man, the aesthetic of Reverse 1999 is just, chef's kiss, man. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Check this. This is nice, yeah. Nice and pretty. Yeah, I love Reverse 1999's aesthetic. Got to get back on Reverse. Got to get back on Reverse actually. Got to make it happen. I think going to touch the ground by the time she turns 60, right? She'll be tucking him into her socks. Yeah, I don't want Enfield to have 10 characters that just use dual pistols. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how they go about doing the weapons. Variety will be a factor for me, though. I'm a big variety enjoyer. Big variety enjoyer. All right, so we have a little look at this then, guys. I don't think we're going to watch the entire video. It's 7 minutes and 21 seconds long, but let's have a little look. This is chasing Kaleidorider. announcement trailer. The devs actually reached out to me as well, so let's have a little look at this. I don't really know anything about it. I'm not going to lie, when I first saw the email, I was like, I don't know what this is. And then I looked for it and I couldn't find anything. We've got an announcement trailer now. When did this announcement trailer go up? The 9th. So yeah, when I got the email like a couple of days ago, so there wasn't even an announcement trailer when they messaged me, actually. Even though there was a link to it, but I was like, I don't want to click the link. I'm just wary about emails that get sent to me because I've seen people get their channels hacked. Not calling out these devs, but you know what I mean? Just got to be careful. Just got to be careful. Let's have a little look, shall we? Let's have a little look. I bet this is copyright. I don't know if that's what the character models... This setting's kind of alright, though. That's interesting. Are they enemies, then? I kind of like the aesthetic of this so far. Probably copyright, yeah. We'll cut it out afterwards. This has got proper anime intro vibes, yeah. We're like, where are we? Like waifu biker mice from Mars. I don't know what this is. Is it action based? What? Okay, that was kind of sick. Already kissing seems good. I quite like the aesthetic. I know it's only a cutscene, so I can't really say much, but... yeah, this is definitely copyright. Motorcycle gacha, that's what I'm thinking, right? How is that? Was it going to be like, is it going to be some like racing battles or something, or what? That was pretty cool. So he's at like the commander, the Dokata. Oh, here we go. Character models look kind of nice, all right. Was it turn-based? I did not expect that. So we're moving along like it's giving us the idea that we're racing. I wonder if there is any kind of like racing type stuff in the game then. We got a skip button. We got a skip button now, chat. I think it is anyway. You know about the UI? The character models look pretty decent now. So I think this is an all-female gacha game as well. So pink, right? Interesting. It looks high quality though, right? Okay, so it looks like cutscenes are VA'd, yeah? Artwork's nice, though. Okay. Okay. Alright. It's fan servicey. Okay. Are we going down the snow break route already? Are we snow breaking this shit, guys? Am I okay to watch this on stream? I'm worried that this is going to get a little bit risque.
未来が手繰り寄せる。私たちライダーの
Kind of wish it was some sort of racing combat. Yeah.
すでに決まっているからなの。
Hopefully there's something like that in the game as well, because I agree, some sort of racing combat would be quite unique, wouldn't it?
いっつもこれ
I like her design though.
決まった運命だから。占うわ
So we've got a card system, yeah?
私の新しいショーのリハーサル。観客はあなただけ。
I like her design
それ
though.
では
I do like her
シ
design
ョーを
actually.
お楽しみください。
Colours are all there for me, man. Like the grey, white hair with the green as well. They're just... My guy's just getting passed from pillar to post by waifus on motorbikes.
助けた。
Characters seem to have a lot of character. We're doing a Zenly Zone Zero kind of thing as well when we go into the different scenes.
記念日には美味しいものを一緒に食べる。外食の金がなかったから代わりに。おう、そう
In this game, you're the damsel in distress. It seems like it, right? Yeah, kneecapped. I see, Kitty. I'm satisfied. See, with the motorbike system in this, they could really do some interesting stuff with the motorbikes outside of the standard, what looks like turn-based combat, and do something like racing, action-orientated, couldn't they? I hope they do. I feel if they don't do that, it's a big miss.
歌の中で眠りなさい。あいつらに花火ショーを見せてあげる。
Man, some of the environments look kind of cool, though. Damn. Okay. Okay.
天の大船の砂で悲しむ。三鷹の山に見出しつきかも。
Still around for motorbike? Yeah, definitely in the combat it doesn't look like it. It's obviously a big element to the game's universe, though, isn't it? What is you saying? Okay. Alright, yeah. You know what? I'm interested. Shout out to the devs for reaching out to me as well. I'm going to say, character design-wise, I think these characters look really nice. You know, in-game as well, it looks quite hot polished, you know, high quality, lots of detail on the motorbikes and on the character models. Enemies look quite nice as well, you know, quite varied enemies. Obviously got some sort of card system here, right? Oh, we've got like, is this like a blue archive kind of system here, is he? I'm guessing, you know, this uses 6 points and we've got 4 points. Obviously, we can max out to 10 points. So I guess it's kind of like blue archive, I suppose, a little bit like, what's this here? Progress 2100. So is this through the level as we travel? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. It looks like we've got an auto as well, by the looks of things. That's always a worry when I see auto, because I'm like, can the combat just be autoed? Because I'm not a big fan if you can. Like, I don't mind these games having autos for lower end content and farming stuff. But if the game allows me to kind of just auto through stuff, that sucks. Because then it's like, where's the strategy then, you know? Where's the strategy? But production-wise, yeah, I'm interested. I have to give it a whirl. I must admit, though, it's a shame that they didn't... Now, obviously, we don't know all the different types of gameplay. I feel if they don't do something here with some kind of racing-type content, I think it's a big mistake. Now, I know when games come on mobile, sometimes it can be kind of hard to you know, like a lot of games end up going down the really stiff kind of racing for mobile. But they don't have to. You know, like, yes, right, let's just say we keep the turn-based combat. Give us something where we can race and it's kind of like, I don't know, like a road rash with waifus. That'd be kind of cool, that would actually. That'd be kind of cool. Yep, all I see is the usual, just on a bike. That's fair, that's fair. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Models are good, but I can't say that about the design, finally. Jesselton is not the weakest boss anymore. Jesselton will always be the weakest boss. The strategy is turn your brain off and unga bunga. Maybe, maybe. I like the aesthetic, though. I do as well. I really like the aesthetic, actually. I very much do like the aesthetic. I like this whole, like, this kind of, like, hot punk flash kind of stuff, effects as well. I'm always a fan of that sort of stuff, I am. Like, it does look nice. The story scenes look kind of nice as well. We've got this nice artwork. It looks like it's voiced. I'm assuming this is when we're playing through the game, of course. Now, obviously, I don't know if this is just for the trailer. It looks like we've got some skip stuff here, so it looks like we've got proper cutscenes as well. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can properly see there. Down the left-hand side, you can see a selection of characters that we've got here as well. Man, which is the Genshin character this is kind of reminding me of a little bit though, guys. Kaleido. I quite like her design though. She looks a little bit uncanny there though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we're gonna keep our eye on this. We'll keep our eye on this, chat. Definitely. We'll keep our eye on it. That's all we can do, right? See what it's saying. And yeah, see if it's worth checking out. But anyway, guys, I'll give you a link here. I'm gonna put a link into the chat if anybody's interested in pre-registering. You know, might want to check it out. I don't know. You might want to check it out. Magician Ambi. Like the Sons of Caledon event. Yes, something like that, something kind of like that, yeah, maybe, but just maybe a little bit more layers and a bit more to it, like build that out a little bit, yeah, something like that could work. I just felt increasingly bored when watching this. It's somewhat similar to Dislight, but at least the game had character design that was more up my alley. That's fair, that's fair. That's it, Farina, yeah, that's it. All the designs are blending together for me. That's a fair comment. It's a fair comment. I think I like the designs and the model quality looks good, but I think you're right there. They're not really standing out, and I wouldn't say there's anything unique here, really either. It's all very typical. But at the end of the day, it's not always a bad thing. The gameplay and the universe and the story needs to carry hard if that's going to be the case. But I guess we'll see. But there's a link there then. Anyway, guys, if you want to check it out, this is a bit of a big one here. It's a bit of a big one. Or have any of you guys played Polytopia? I haven't. So you know, well, I captured my attention for Black Beacon. The designs are bad. A bad day'd stand out. I suppose yeah. Schoolgirl P-bait. Yeah, that feel a bit generic. Yeah, definitely a little bit generic. Yeah, a little bit generic. All right, let's have a look at these things, shall we, guys? This is r/Mfield. We've got a bit of a holy essay moment here, but let's see what this is about then. I have saw some Polytopia gameplay, never played it, so you guys, if you play Polytopia, let me know if this person's cooking with this post here. It only went up just over an hour ago. Why Polytopia's combat loop could complement a hybrid of action and strategy game like Mfield. Why Polytopia? The Battle of Polytopia is a turn-based strategy game where combat is straightforward yet tactically rich. Its combat loop revolves around 1. Unit stats and rolls, positioning and terrain, and action economy. This loop emphasizes tactical decision-making within a constrained, predictable framework. Players outmaneuver opponents by optimizing limited resources and anticipating enemy moves. Okay, so is it like an RTS game then? Is it like an RTS game? Let's have a proper look, because I did have a look at some. Let's have a look before we go in. What? So there's PvP.
Because now we get that one population from the Light City, which is
okay. So
doing
we are looking at like an RTS type thing, yeah.
And probably
okay.
a sled here.
So what I'm thinking here, this gives me like a mobile version, obviously with different visuals and stuff. Potentially something like Command and Conquer, maybe. So am I cooking there? It's something like Command and Conquer, maybe. All right. How it could work. Strategic heritage. Ark Knights fans are accustomed to tactical gameplay from the Tower Defense original. Polytopia's emphasis on positioning and resource management complements this. So, like, I'm thinking, like, Command and Conquer StarCraft kind of stuff, like maybe. Offering a bridge between Enfield's real-time action and its strategic roots. Base building synergy. Enfield's industrial complex system, e.g. placing turrets or resource nodes, echoes Polytopia's map control, integrating combat loops where terrain-altering structures like Polytopia's defensive bonuses affect battles, could unify exploration, building and fighting into a cohesive experience. Okay. Countering gacha excess. Gacha games often prioritize stat inflation via rare characters. A Polytopia-inspired system could level the playing field by making low-rarity operators viable through clever positioning and synergy, much like how Polytopia's basic units remain relevant with smart play. I suppose so, yeah. But are we talking like a separate section in regards to their use rather than the action combat? Because I feel like we're talking an absolute overhaul of Enfield's combat system there, and feels more like, well, kind of like that's what Ark Knights is rather than Enfield is. Applying Polytopia's combat loop to Enfield. Here's how Polytopia's combat principles could theoretically enhance or adapt to Enfield's framework. 1. Defined unit roles and stats as a foundation. Sounds like Civilization. Yes, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Polytopia units have clear fixed stats, e.g. warrior, 2 attack, 2 defense, that dictate their battlefield role and limitations. Okay, so I think this person's obviously, like say, going into more class-based roles that we were speaking about before, which I wouldn't be against having that in Enfield personally. Now, I know some people disagreed with me on this. I like the idea of potentially some units maybe not even being able to dodge, or having limited dodges, or very short, small dodges kind of thing, like tanks and, you know, casters maybe having a dodge, but different. And then, like, you know, your Vanguard, DPS, more forward attacking units potentially being able to do that because their job is to put damage out and dodge damage rather than, you know, being glass cannons, basically. Enfield application. Enfield already features operators with distinct roles, e.g. guards, healers, tanks. Applying a Polytopia like stat clarity could simplify real-time combat by giving each operator predictable attack/defense values alongside their skills, not making every class into guards that can use ranged attacks and heal at the same time. This would make players assess matchups with intention, e.g. pitting a high attack operator against a low defense enemy and avoiding high defense enemies with dangerous counterattacks, adding a layer of tactical readability to the fast-paced action. A little bit too vague. And I feel like could lack a little bit of nuance as well, potentially. Now, it would definitely involve, but again, there'd be strategy there, but how deep would that strategy go if you went to that much of a simplistic situation? I don't know. All right, let's have a look at this. Positioning as a strategic core. Polytopia terrain and unit placements are critical. A unit on a hill or in a forest gains... tell you what's right there. You just mentioned about endgame there. This would be a cool way to do something with the bases, though, wouldn't it? In some sort of, like, potential resource wars against other players or guild stuff. I don't know. Where are we? Training unit placement, a critical unit on a hill or in a forest gains a defensive edge on Polaris, units moving faster on ice, etc. Enfield application. Enfield's open world environments could adopt this by emphasizing terrain bonuses in real time. Imagine operators and turrets constructs gaining damage reduction in dense ruins or bonus range on elevated platforms. This would encourage players to maneuver their party dynamically, e.g. luring enemies into a choke point or positioning a sniper on a high ground, mirroring Polytopia's focus on outsmarting foes through spatial control rather than raw power. This also means that map design is absolutely critical, not just look pretty, but to accommodate combat. I like the idea of that, though. That would be kind of interesting, that you could position some of those turrets in certain ways that they have a massive amount of range. So you know when you are getting involved in fights in the overworld, if you position turrets in certain ways, they can maybe, you know, basically give you covering fire in like greater areas than what they would if you didn't build them there. But then there could be other units that could benefit from that range as well. So it's like, oh, do you want some cover fire, or do you want to put another potential building unit there that could get a bonus for whatever, you know, a bonus in regards to construction materials or something like that. Fuck off, Windows Defender. I kind of like that. That sounds like a good idea to me. I like that. You know, a bit of reasoning for where you're putting units. Like, well, do you want the turret there, or do you want this unit there? You're going to get a bonus from both of them. Which one suits you better? more materials, more cover fire. I don't know. I like that. I like that. Where are we? Action economy in real time. Polytopia players manage a finite number of moves per turn, balancing aggression and preservation. Enfield application. Well, Enfield is real time. A Polytopia inspired action economy could introduce a cooldown or stamina system for operator actions beyond just skills and dashes. Each operator could have a limited number of moves, attacks, repositions before needing a brief recovery, forcing players to prioritize which operator acts when, and incentivize switching active control characters to maximize efficiency, akin to Polytopia's turn-based trade-offs. For example, making certain functions like dashes exclusive to nimble gods. I would be fine with that. And if you deplete the dash stamina bar, it will make I don't know about that, though. I don't know about this idea of having to take a long time to recharge. I get it. It's going to make it more proactive, and some people would argue strategy. That for me sounds more like less like strategy and more like potential frustration when it comes to combat. I think the problem is what some people I think when it comes to the strategy idea with Enfield, people think less action means strategy. You can have strategy with action. You know what I mean? And I think that's where we should be focusing: action strategy, not action through the lack of strategy through the lack of action, if that makes sense. I do like the idea of, like I say, particular operators or agents potentially having you know, the ability to dodge, tanks not needing that because that can go into like a defense stance and tank attacks and stuff, of course. And then obviously more range characters not needing it so much because they're in a ranged position and their job is just get the fuck out of the way, run off kind of thing. So yeah, potentially doing like that, you know, your tank just boom, guards, face tanks the attack, you carry on kind of thing, like, and then you could even have the strategy then of potentially setting it where units sit. So like say you're using whatever character, when you're not using them, your caster sits back and your tanks can kind of, obviously this is on the AI, sits in front of them, so then your casters wouldn't need to be dodging because their tank could be doing the job in protecting the caster and stuff. We're getting into a little bit more like complex stuff, and this is where I say a gambit system would really benefit a game like Enfield, in my opinion. Check out Final Fantasy 12 if you don't know what I'm talking about there. Awesome system that I think could really work in Enfield, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know about this idea of just making it take a long time. And I don't know about tying it into the economy either. Personally, I don't think that's really a strategy thing. That's more of just tying it to the base system, which, yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't think I'd enjoy that myself because it's just like, yeah, I think it'd be frustrating more than anything, personally. Simplicity driving tactical depth. Yo, Ian, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Polytopia, its minimalist combat fosters creativity within constraints, e.g. knights that can chain kills, but weak to high HP, and defense units, invisible fragile cloaks that can siege advantageous spots, etc. Enfield application. Enfield's real-time combat risks becoming a button-mashing frenzy. That's a fair point. That's a fair point, especially with gacha-driven power creep. Fair point again. A Polytopia-style simplification, focusing on core attack / defense interactions over flashy combos, could ground the system in strategy. For example, defender enemies could have a really strong counterattack based on defense stats if not defeated in one hit, incentivizing players to chain range operator turret skills tactically rather than spamming close range guard units. This aligns with Ark Knights' legacy of rewarding planning over reflexes. I agree with that, actually. I do agree with that. I do want the combos to stay, though, that when you start triggering the skills together in Enfield, it's satisfying, man. It's so satisfying, and I don't want that to go. But I do agree with the premise there of it making you use units in the way they should be used, basically, rather than just being like, let's just spam through this. You know, it harks back to Ark Knights in that regard then, doesn't it? Definitely. Again, I said this initially when I played Enfield. Enfield is more proactive than reactive. Lean into that more. Keep the reactive stuff there, but definitely, you know, lean into the proactive stuff. So it's about planning and strategy with skill rather than it's all just skill. And you know what? It doesn't matter. You can, and I don't mind that being there to a degree. If you're really good at the game, you can be loose on your strategy a little bit. I think that's fair, but make it so strategy will always trump, you know, how quick you are on the game. That's how I'd like to see it anyway, personally. This is coming from somebody who does enjoy skill-based games as well, you know? My main issue with this is Enfield, you have 4 units, while AK, you have 12. It's going to be a lot more annoying and repetitive to properly prepare and do unit comps. Fair point. Just let us try the beta, but with the slow-mo skill ult targeting system. I would like to try that as well, personally, because I didn't get to try it, so I know it seems like the majority of people preferred the beta, or I just want to see it for myself. I can't comment because I never got to see it, you know what I mean? I'm 1000% confident the combo skills are inspired from chaining combos from X-Astris. Really? Yeah. I like that system. I think it's a good system, personally. All right. Potential challenges. Real-time versus turn-based. Polytopia's deliberate pace doesn't naturally fit Enfield's fluid combat. Translating turn-based precision into real-time fluidity might dilute the tactical clarity unless balanced with slowdown. Mechanics or pause and plan features any tech test enjoyers. I think that's a fair point, what they're saying there. Again, I'm not against like the slowdown for, not even so much for manually targeting skills, but for potentially like, I don't know exactly, but I'm not against slowing it down for strategic use of things in a way, you know? So you tend to lean into that element more rather than just like the reaction side of things again. But you can do both. I'm always a gamer of choice. Give me the chance to do both. If I can button mash my way through summer, but I have to be good, you know? It's not, I shouldn't say button mash. If I can skill my way through it, allow me to do that. But make it so I have to be like top 1% to really to do that. If you're going to give me strategy, make the strategy work, you know? It's like in any turn-based gacha games when you can like auto 90% of the content. Game loses all its meaning then, in my opinion, you know what I mean? Complexity creep. Enfield RPG elements, skills, gear, elemental combos are more intricate than Polytopia's minimalist design. Oversimplifying could alienate players expecting flashy, character-driven action. Okay, are we trying to make the game appease to Polytopia players here? I don't know about that one. Polytopia gives full control over units, while Enfield relies on AI for non-active party members. A Polytopia-style system could need robust AI or manual control options to maintain tactical depth. This is where a gambit system comes in. I'm okay with looking at a particular game and being like, let's try and take things and maybe this could make this game better. This person's like, yo, let's do everything in Polytopia and try and bring that over in some way. I like the ideas. I'm not averse to them, you know. I'd say, well, I don't agree with most of them, but I like the fact that, you know, what they're doing. This is the sort of conversations we need in the game, you know. But I think this dude just wants Polytopia and it to look like Enfield. Which, I don't know what the fuck this game is, so I don't want it to look like that or play like that. But I do think... I would love to reach out to the devs at some point and ask them about that. Have you ever considered like a Final Fantasy 12 gambit system? Because I think it could really benefit the game. I do. Because we've almost got like a really simplified pseudo version of the gambit system in the healing items. You know, in how they, you know, there's a trigger depending on your set health, which ones they use when you put them in there. That's kind of how the gambit system works. But obviously for things like you can set it so this character will attack the highest DP enemy, the highest HP enemy, the highest defense enemy, the most aggressive enemy, the enemy you're targeting. Healers will heal when you drop below 70% HP, 50% HP. Buffers will do particular stuff when you're doing certain things. And I like the idea of that. I think it could really work in Enfield. And I think that would add the extra level of your skill chains and then like the passive gambit system, you know, where sometimes they're going to be using active skills, but there's a passive element to it as well. I think that could add some real complexity. And also, it'd add like a system where before you go into a fight, you're setting your gambit system depending on the enemy you're going against. So the strategy comes in the gambit system. Like, right, we've got a really high defense enemy here. You know, let's say we need physical attack here. We need to bring our physical attack units in, and they need to be piling onto this particular enemy. Where we've got like our tank concentrating on this other enemy or that other enemy. I think that'd be really interesting. To be fair. So yeah. Let's make a different game, right? I'll link to video and react smash about the combo chaining X-Astris. Nice one, I'll have a look at that, dude. Reldon, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. This is also what you say, we're always good at pointing faults, but so bad when it comes up. Exactly, yeah, this is the thing with gamers. We're really great to say, I don't like this, but then when we start to give ideas, it's always a really selfish idea because you think in your head, well, I like this. This would be great for the game. Ignoring 99% of people go, yeah, bro, that sucks. what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm the same. We're all the same. We probably think this would be great. And then you put it out there and everyone goes, yeah, that's shit, bro. I do it all the time. I have ideas. I'm like, dude, this would be amazing if they put this in this video game. I make a video about it. Everybody goes, yeah, dude, you're smoking crack with that one. Conclusion. Polytopia combat loop could be applied to Ark Knights Enfield by emphasizing clear unit roles. Agree with that. I don't think we need to look at Polytopia to do that, though. I think the idea of clear unit roles is, I think, something that most people would want, right? Am I tripping there? I feel like most people would want clear unit roles, right? I think if you come from Ark Knights, I think you'd enjoy that. And I think just in general, the way the combat works, I think like actual archetypes and them fitting into a role, in my opinion, definitely would be good. Terrain-based tactics and constrained action economy. Now, there's only so far I think you can go with the terrain-based tactics, because there's going to be combat that happens in the game that's away from your base, right? There's no line of sight. You're inside somewhere. You're in a structure that, like, that's just going to go out the window there. So I think leaning into that too much will just only benefit it when you're fighting in the overworld in the radius of your base, right? Which I'm not against that. Like I said, turrets being on high areas, being able to give you overwatch, potentially some sort of thing that maybe gives you a passive buff when you're out and near it and stuff like that. That'd be cool. But I don't want them to lean into that too much, because then when you're fighting in areas where your base isn't, then again, I suppose you could strategize for that. I suppose there's that argument as well. And constrained action economy, enhancing its strategic depth without overwhelming its real-time nature. I don't know about that one personally. Actually, I'd say no. It would shift Enfield closer to a hybrid of action and strategy, distinguishing it from gacha peers like Genshin Impact that lean heavily on reflexes and spectacle. While not a perfect fit due to the genre differences, the adaptation could appeal to players who crave thoughtful decision-making in Enfield's expansive world, reinforcing its identity as a tactical evolution of the Ark Knights universe. Yeah, I like this person's thought process, right? I like the fact that they've, put this post up, because I appreciate it when people are trying to, like, we're just discussing the game. We're having conversations on what we think could be cool to add to the game to make it better and such, right? So I'm not shitting on this person at all, but I think a lot of the things that they want could be added to the game without referencing a game like Polytopia. Now, I know that's what they're using as a reference, which is fine, but I just think you could get those in other ways. Like I say, the strategy type thing for me, Gambit system would solve a lot of those problems, in my opinion. Roles fitting and tying into the Gambit system as well. I do like the idea of the terrain-based thing, though. I think that could be cool, yeah. I think that's actually kind of a cool idea, personally. Yeah, I finished X Ashes a few days ago. Definitely then practicing stuff for Enfield. Really? You can build turrets in Overworld, though, and you can put batteries to make them work without connect. No, I know you can build turrets in Overworld, but what I'm saying is, you say you've got a turret, right? You place it here. There's a bit of land over in a certain area that's higher up, right? You can put a turret there, and that gives the turret now like a sub ability that gives the turret overwatch. So the turret, when you're in combat in ranged areas, obviously it has to be in a radius, but it extends the radius. The turret can now back you up in fights far away from the turret, kind of thing. Or instead of doing that, because you're confident you don't need that overwatch backup, you put another building item on this higher area, and it gains buffs depending on the terrain, where there could be a passive buff for your team or just a material percentage increase. So you put this particular thing in this particular area, and it makes percentage much more than what it would if it wasn't in that area. I think things like that could be kind of interesting. Ambushes that go invisible would be so cool. Yeah. And something tells me the poster didn't play OG Ark Knights. Yeah, I think they really like Polytopia and would like a game like Polytopia to look like Enfield. Damn, Enfield keeps getting these essays so much discussion. Exactly. I really like this, I do. Like, don't get me wrong. We can look at this person and you can be like, you know what? All his ideas are trash, right? Which I think there's some, like, the premise of some of these ideas for me personally are kind of good. I disagree with like the implementation and how they go, but you know what I mean? I like this because this is what we need in the game. People really thinking things through. That can be wrong. That's the beauty of opinions, right? But this is good. This is. I really like the fact of this. Wake up pigs, you can't bring crews in Enfield too. Oh my god, they need to though. I came with an idea for one of the classes in Ark Knights being able to buff turrets or make them do something else. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like, that sort of thing would be interesting, like, in regards to how you're building your team. Yeah, I'll be down for that as well. Kneecapped. Yeah. So you can have it so it affects your teammates and your base as well. I hope so. I hope so, Mead Frost. Yeah, yeah. I thought that was worth having a look at anyway. So yeah, I don't agree personally, but with a lot of the ideas. But yeah, look, we don't have to, do we? We don't have to. But
Here as well. Now that our ice bridge will
yeah, I would have never have played this myself personally and been like, these systems could translate over to Enfield. I think this dude needs to write out to the devs, man. Say, can we get a Polytopia 2, please? We got a Polytopia 2. Okay. All right, then. Should we get into the game then, chat? Should we get into the game then? Should we get into the game? I do really like the idea of us leaning into classes more, chat. You know, I think it would benefit the game massively. And do any of you guys know what the Gambit system is in Final Fantasy 12? The Gambit system's fucking awesome in Final Fantasy 12. I really think it could benefit Black Beacon personally. I really do. All right, 2 seconds. Let's get the game booted up, shall we? Gambit system was great, yeah. It really was. It really was. I just feel like, oh, you know, when it come to this new system, I didn't even have to log into, to my, what's it? Game just logged me into my, Yellowstar account. It was just like Hypixel, you know? You know, instead of like having start in my email underneath now,
Ark Knight.
it just comes up, yo, welcome.
Doctor. Oh.
Cruise jump scare. Many people are losing their account because they forgot to read and bind their account. Really? So Cruise altered for the first E2. I think I might go Amir with the first E2, you know. What's in the bag?
Popcar from Operation Reserve Team
I do agree though, chat. You're right. It doesn't break the game, and it's fine if it doesn't happen. But being able to skip this would be really nice, wouldn't it? It would be really nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's a small refreshing, yeah. It's a small thing, but I think it's it definitely I think it definitely would be a good thing. You know, like I say, it's not something that you're gonna be like, well, I don't want to play the game anymore, but it is kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying. Dude, Black Beacon attacked me in his space. Oh, is he? No, what the fuck, bro?
Are you the doctor?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to play that on the I'm definitely gonna have to play that on what's it then, yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to play that on BlueStacks then, yeah, because you can rebind, can't you, on BlueStacks? I've been asking for that since release. Yeah, that definitely needs to happen, right? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I hate listening to Catapult with her passion. Oh yeah, she's one that's like something about that old git. hella something. Like, shut up. Right, Dakota? Yeah, I can understand it. When somebody first said that, I was like, I get that, but yeah. But then the more I'm doing recruits, I'm like, actually, you know what? You're right. You're right. It would be better. It definitely would be better, to be fair. Let me just go, I'll look into some bases. I think I've, I think this is reset, yeah? Yeah. Let's get some credits. Let's get some credits. Yeah, some of them waffle, don't they? So it's like, man, come on. Come on. Yummy credits. I like waffles. I like waffles too. I'd love a waffle right now, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Since I've cut my carbs down a lot, I didn't realise how good carbs can smell sometimes. It can smell really good, man. Really good. Even if it's stuff that I don't really like, it's like, damn, that smells good, man. My brain's just gagging for it. You know? Gagging for it. Shit, I should have grabbed them, really. Oh, whatever. Do a 10 roll for Vina. The lizard brain craves the carbs. It does, man. Man, she looked good. She looked good. Can I have a Elite 2 preview? Damn, bro. Come on, man. Like, oh my god, how good does she look? How good does she look, chat? Evil duck. Chat tempting. Gamba. Dude, why does it keep doing this at the minute? It's like it's ulting me, tabbing me at the game. True damage on a new account is so powerful. For Victoria, I am pretty sure. It feels like I should, right? Feels like I should. No carryover period, believing Lappy. That's it, man. And like we could. What difference is a temple gonna make, right? What difference is a temple gonna make? I'm gonna hold off a second. I'm gonna hold off. I won't bow to peer pressure. I won't bow to peer pressure. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. I respect to the Lion King. I forgot where I'm looking now when it comes to skins. Fashion gallery. We do the new ones. Are these the new ones? She's going to be back, Lappy isn't. I do think it's a good idea to do singles until guaranteed 5-star though. I suppose, yeah, because you get the guarantee in the 10, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, that is. Good point. Good point. Software brand. What, is it? What's the new stuff then? Remember, we've still got to get back to the, Wait. Oh, is this all in a different order? Didn't we only get to here before? Like, I swear this feels like it's in a different order. Because we did the Cambrian series, didn't we? Cambrian was up here last time, I'm pretty sure it was. Go to the store. Is this what I'm looking at, yeah? Right ones, yeah? Yeah, they put the ones available in the shop first. Yeah. If you got your guaranteed in a 10, there's a high chance you get a 6-star too. Which vest is pushed up because they have the current new skins. Right, okay, so this is we're in the right section then, yeah? Is this what you want me to look at? let's have a look at these then. The story's more concise. Oh, is this oh, is this on the event? Is it this stuff? Is this on the new event? This has old stuff mixed in. Alright, let's get to the store then. Let's get to the store then. Alright, where am I looking at then? I'm not looking at here then, chat. Which one? Am I looking at the Witch Fest? Witch Fest 5? Fourth tab outfit store. Oh, just looking at these ones, yeah? Okay, okay. Ooh. Oh, chat. Yo. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Wow, that's some really nice art, man. That's some really nice art. Jeez. Jeez. I can zoom in even more. Let's go. That look good. That look good. That is... Damn, bro. Jinsey could never... Hey, listen. We'll have no Jinsey slander. To be fair, though, I'd have loved just Jinsey skin like that. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that looks good. That's a really gorgeous piece of art, yeah. The exaggerated jiggle physics. We'll love to see. We'll love to see. Too bad the characters don't look like that in combat. This is for the D-Gem Breacher. She's one of the strongest Swordmaster guard as well. Right, okay. Is it D-Gem Breaker? D-Gem Breaker. They're saying something there with that. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that D-Gem Breaker in English? Yeah, I love Jinsey Queen. I won't hear a bad word said against her. It's actually kind of nice, actually, still. Starry Night Sky. Bro, freaking on a mecha broom. My guy at Hogwarts or something. Swordbreaker. Ah, okay. Yinlin Jinsey. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. Read the outfit description for some cool flavor text. Custom line, the shadow of the dark moon. She plays the role of the witch guarding the grimoire. The tome is of no use to her. Instead, it is her sword that renders her unstoppable. Come try to defeat me. Oh, mad titties. Mad titties. Chat. Oh, is that a Poppercar skin? Oh, so they're all like witches and that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Like the chainsaw's a broom now. Okay. It's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like that. Okay. Damn. What's that looking like a cop? Oh, look at those shoes, man. Oh, look at those shoes. The artwork is nice, though, isn't he? What's bro doing? Pick a card, any card, middle one. I thought I could pick a card then. The L2D work is really good though, isn't it? It really is. Fish turn dragon like magic carp, right? Koi dragon. He's a dragon fish carp. Lee is a carp specifically based on the myth of a carp turning. Oh, is he really? Oh, okay then. One of the Ark Knights Halloween skin, a Rhodes Island theme roleplay game event with each batch having the player and the main villain skin. They being absolute dapper is the thing. Yeah, dude, proper dapper, yeah. Proper dapper. I quite like this as well, actually. With Iris. Actor Hush now. Does she play the role of the master, a guest, or a phantom in the mirror? Until the highest landing is reached, all remains a mystery. I like her in-game skin as well, actually. Yeah, the in-game model looks nice. This is nice. This is nice, chat. Oh wow, look like a chandelier of clocks. Look at the detail of the dress, actually. Yeah, we're a fan. We're a fan. We're a fan of this one, chat. We're a fan of this one. Damn. Oh my days. Yo. Custom, this player shall be the will of the realm behind the story. She's neither a wicked god nor a righteous spirit. All she does is let the player roll the dice. The players. Oh. Fuck me. Oh, I'll check this. Yeah, I like that. I really like that. I really like that one. Jeez. The actor plays the role of the maid who guards the treasure. In a sea of foaming shadows of 101 forms, all the truest and true, falsest and false. Falsest false. The willful intruder finds himself endlessly dithering about the stairs. She bobbing her tongue out. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. What is that? What? Is that silence you're saying here? Yeah. Is this silence here? Yo, guys, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream, man. Give me a second. We've nearly got 100 people in here. We haven't even hit 30 likes. Come on. Sorry, chat. My sister just popped round to grab something. What? Here, what are we looking at? This here, down the bottom. Yeah, this looks like an ear coming out here, doesn't he? Got the hood here. You can see the line, and then it looks like an ear coming out. I think that's what you're on about, yeah. Is that the one you're on about? Hello, stream! Ooh. Holy shit. This looks good. Chat, what do you reckon to this one? This looks good. This looks good. She looks great in game as well. She looks really good in game, yeah. Damn. Holy cow. Oh my god, that artwork is gorgeous. Oh my god, yeah. Wow, that's beautiful. That's nice. I like that. I really like that. Look at this, like, what is this a phoenix? It almost looks like a swan. It's like a swan wreathed in flame. Is it a phoenix though? I don't know. Witch feasts. Bear the eternal burden. Seeking the land of salvation. Okay. And that does look good though. That does look good though. She's a phoenix. Okay, yeah, so it's a phoenix then. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's dope. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, in-game model's really cute. In-game model's really cute, actually. It is. Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty, isn't it? That is pretty. She broke her instrument. She decided to go on attack mode. I'm not going to play the music anymore as a bard. I'm just going to beat you over the head with it. Look at this here. Like the tree turning into a dude with a sword. That's pretty. That is pretty, actually. That's pretty, that is. Ooh, whispering. Ooh, damn. In-game model looks sick. In-game model looks sick. That's cheeky. That's cheeky, that is, chat. I mean, a little bit cheeky here. A little bit cheeky. I don't use whispering though, do I? I could build just. Is whispering worth? Is whispering worth building up? Glorious back. He got plenty of OP spare. Is that it? It might be. I was just joking. Lumini's free and better than whispering. Look at you, Cheetah, your feature operates from in Cruz. Cruz is great. Cruz is great. I think she's my favourite, man. I love Cruz. The Lumin isn't whispering. Reject nuns back, embrace Cruz superiority, right? Right? I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one.
Glad to be home.
The land of giants.
I still need to set up all my what's it's, you know, your rest. I haven't done all of them, so you can just switch them out. That's kind of cool, that is, isn't it? See, I need to sort my presets out, yeah. Alright, we'll do that another time. We'll do that another time.
Nice.
Oh.
Luxurious compared to my safe house.
Luxurious.
Oh, come on. I'd rather be a...
My instinct tells me there'll be a case afoot here.
We'll sort the presets out in a bit.
Kotatsu.
We'll sort the
Where's the
presets out.
kotatsu?
It's hard to get used to
I
such a small
did set
room.
up some of the presets, but I haven't done all of them.
Psst. Care to take a peek and tell me what am I doing today?
It's okay. I'll be fine by myself.
Lovely Miss Closure told me that you need help here.
Kill. I need to upgrade some of my base, actually, don't I? I need to.
Doctor.
Yeah, it is cool. It is cool, that is. You can do like the swap outs, like the presets. It's nice, that is, actually. I just need to set it up. Probably do. I might do it off stream, actually. Okay, nice. Let's have a look at our operators and guys. So yeah, I'm thinking first E2's gonna be Amir, man. You know, because you guys are saying it's needed for the story, yeah. So may as well be, right? And who else? So like, is what's Perfumer's E2 saying? Lavender and module system. Restores the HP of all allies by 5%. Okay. All right. Okay. I kind of like the idea of that. The daughter of the CEO deserves it anyway. True. Lappy, I kind of want to do Lappy as well. What's Lappy's E2? Spiritual destruction disables a target special ability when attacking lasting 5 seconds. Ooh. What about Silver Ash? What's his name? Attack plus 10%, all allied units redeployment time minus 10% with this unit is in the squad. New talent obtain Eagle Eyes, reveals invisible enemies within range. New skill learn Trill Silver Slash, defense minus 70, attack plus 125%, range expands, attacks at most 4 targets simultaneously, regarded as melee attack. That sounds kind of good, yeah. Sounds kind of good. Obviously, he's going to be an expensive E2 though, because he's a 6. Is he a 6-star? Yeah, it's going to be an expensive E2. So yeah, I'm thinking Amia, maybe Perfumer. Silver Ash is an early stage carry. He gets a skill, the lower the rarity, the cheaper the E2. And of course, Silver Ash for that swing. Lappy E2 is amazing. You only need Amir at E2 when you reach end of chapter 7. Lapland is always a decent E2 target as well as silence basically lasts forever. Yeah, I kind of like the idea that silence is really good, isn't it? It is really good. So yeah, I'm thinking Amir, Lappy, Silver Ash, Perfumer. What about silence? What's booster injection? All medic operators attack speed plus 12 and silence is deployed. What's the module system now, chat? Is that like a gear item or something, is it now? Forgot. I know I have asked you guys this before, but I forgot. Right. Should we go into the events? Should we go into the event or should we continue some of the story? What do you reckon? Bear in mind, we're skipping story in the event, chats. Okay? We're skipping story in the event. I do want to continue on with some of the story, though. You know? Or just like an upgrade to the kids. That's the... Okay, no RNG. Yeah, the event story is too far ahead anyway. Yeah. I say event stream today. Event. Modules are basically 4-stage upgrades, improving the class trait and one of their abilities.
Can't believe the doctor's a heavier sleeper than me.
I love Cruise. So, can we watch this little cinematic at the start? Are we okay to watch this little cinematic, yeah? Can aim for the event operator at least. True, yeah, true. Well, if you can do it anyway. You can watch cinematic, okay. Alright, let's go then. Are we, I haven't seen this, no. It's your people. Christmas Pulverino. I really would like to get it, man. I really would, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, that's cool. She's awesome. They do with her hair as well. It really gives that like lion's mane look, doesn't it? Okay. Alright. God, World at War moments. Oh, well, that takes me back. Okay, then. Alright. Die a hero or a villain, yeah? So, what we got in here? Got our Claire, okay. When do we get this? Catherine, Claire, go for recruit this operator. Okay, so we need to get to here, yeah? Okay, hopefully then we can do this, yeah? Okay. Go ST1. Right, remember, we got to skip the story, guys, okay? We got to skip the story. Reverse World at War moment, more like. Skybird, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hot Granny. Dude, I love the fact the way they went with their accent as well. Alright. Issues like sailing adrift in the course of which no one can predict. Okay. Yes, I want to skip because I haven't got there yet. I haven't got there. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. What's this? Ina isn't afraid to talk with her fist. She's always first into the fray. Is this a mechanic that I should know about, or is this a new mechanic to the event? Fuck is that? Alright, let's just go. Let's go. Level 20. We should be alright with this, yeah? We should piss this, yeah? We should piss this, yeah? Alright, let's do it. Map decoration. It's just a decorator. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, we're skipping story. You get tutorial for the mechanics.
Let's
okay,
work
cool.
to make the world a more peaceful place.
Right, okay.
All is ready.
Leave it to us.
Look at these guys, man. He looks poor. He looks... I feel kind of bad for him. Should I feel bad for him, Chow? Should I fuck him? Fuck him, yeah?
Here I go.
Yeah, fuck him. Each event will have unique mechanics. You poor people. Damn. We don't need to push it there. Beating poor people, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so this is pretty easy by the looks of things, this one, yeah? I think it's going to be easy, right? This one's going to be easier, chat.
I won't sleep on the job.
Least classes, Victorian Noble.
I
I mean, we can swarm camp them early, right? Yeah, I guess we can, yeah. I just didn't know what was coming at me, so, you know.
Solid position.
Probably a bad position for Lappy, but whatever. We're not eating the rich tonight, boys. We're not eating the rich tonight. 2 times this one. So I think this one's going to be easier, chat. I like the style of the stage, though, the aesthetic, you know. I like it.
There we go.
You don't really need the healer, to be fair.
Victory shall be mine.
Spoken like a true duke right there. Guys coming with the slingshots, man. They got Pringles socks on.
Everyone, follow me.
This really does make me feel like we're just beating up homeless people. Oh man, what the fuck? You know, kind of feels bad, man. Kind of feels bad, man.
Everyone, follow me.
2 times speed game, but the world is changing, right? This isn't a pixel stream.
We've accomplished our objective as planned.
Remember, Pixel Victorians, they're the wrong kind, right? Right? The streets of London are not safe after dark, like real London. There are no lengths that some will not go to just for some canned food or medicine. When skill is activated, begins manufacturing equipment and becomes... Wait a minute. Munitions Factory Command Center. Skill is activated, begins manufacturing equipment and becomes an endpoint for all freight cars. Once SP gauge is full, deploys random equipment on the surrounding 8 low ground and deployable high ground tiles. What the fuck? Well, like for me. Okay. Oh, is he going to teach me then? Is he going to teach me? Oh, what the hell? What are these? Venus says the streets have been restless lately. Prying eyes have been casing the freight cars. Ha! They're just street thugs. No big threat there. But if they rob the freight cars and get their hands on some new gear, they'll become a nuisance. We should secure the cargo before that happens. This equipment should come in handy. We just need to deploy operators on the same plates as the equipment, and then we'll be able to use it. Right. Unequipped blades will increase your attack. Protective vests will increase your defense. With the assault arch unit, operators can temporarily frighten enemies after using their art, sealing arts damage. Okay. However, if those bandits get their hands on the equipment, they'll also be able to use it. We can't let that happen. Do my enemies have to hit the box to get the stuff out of it? Enemies may look harmless. After they put on equipment, they no longer so easily dispatched. Right. If enemies are frightened, their equipment will take more damage, i.e. they'll be easier to defeat. We can use this to our advantage. We weren't able to recover all the equipment in time. Stay sharp and prepare for battle.
As you bid.
Oh, he's got a big sword
Even
now,
without
yeah.
a blade, I can run you through.
Oh, she looks cool. Okay, so he's got upped his defense. I'm assuming he's got higher melee output now, yeah. Your boy's got better casting and better defense. Got ya! Damn it, my energy's nearly spent. He's got an assault arch unit. Stay focused. If you can get him to drop his equipment, we'll be in better shape. We need to frighten him, yeah. We need to frighten him. We'll just kill him.
Forward, back, forward. Got ya!
Got ya! This is a little tiring. This enemy is wearing a protective vest. It will be hard to defeat him with a frontal assault. Oh, would you need to come up from behind? This spot is ideal. We can also make use of an assault arch unit up there. I'll give it a try.
Even without a blade, I can run you through.
Oh, I was so focused on taking down these enemies, they'll let us get ambushed. Do something about it, Morgan. If the freight car gets wrecked, our gear's going to be scattered all over the streets.
You're dead, mate.
Oh, they've got to break through this thing. We need to activate the Munitions Factory Command Center to reroute the rail. By guiding the freight cars towards the command center, we'll be able to protect them. I should go get moving too.
Is this an order?
Okay. Consumes 25 DP to start manufacturing equipment and make this command center the endpoint for all freight cars. Once SP gauge fills, deploys manufactured equipment on the surrounding 8 low ground and deployable high ground tiles. Where do you want to... Oh, can I only put them there? I don't really want to put that there. Wait, what will these... Okay, how do I acquire this then? I can't put this anywhere, can I? I just want to put her there to defend any more units coming through, I guess.
You're dead,
What's
mate.
causing the stun on her then?
Is this an order?
Do I need to undeploy and redeploy maybe? Do I get what I'm supposed to do here? Let me rewind that. I want to see what am I supposed to be doing there.
I'm not falling here. The story of Vina and every one of us is not
Okay.
over.
Do I just need to chuck her down straight away or something, do I? Okay. So I can only put her down here, yeah.
As you bid. For Victoria!
Feels like an overtuned tutorial.
Even without a blade, I can run you through. For Victoria!
Okay. When can I deploy her then? Can I deploy her down here? Need to activate the munitions factory, okay. Get it moving too.
Can't just be hey up. Watch your left.
Do I want to activate the munitions factory? Yo, she's kind of sick. I like her animation as well, actually. Oh, they just go straight into there, like, okay, yeah. Dude, her animation's kind of fire,
Wanna
actually.
celebrate the Glasgow way?
It feels like there was a lot of, like, fluff there, if I'm honest. I'm not gonna lie, just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit.
And send you flying.
Those bots drop buffs.
Hey, no need to run, love. I'm just joking.
Okay. Sleepless Night due to pain are rare for the infected at Rhodes Island. I used to think suppressors like that were available everywhere. Okay. The skill is activated, begins manufacturing equipment, and becomes the endpoint for all freight cars. Once SP gauge is full, deploys random equipment on the surrounding 8 low ground and deployable high ground titles. So is that like, then we can pick that up? Yeah, is that what that is? I probably want to drop some of these units, and yeah, do I want more like melee units to be able to take use of getting this gear? Because obviously these... That should be alright, yeah? Yeah, both us and the enemies. I think we got enough, we got enough here, yeah? It goes on, but... Oh, okay, because I'm ranged as well. Okay. I did say that, didn't you? 8 low and high ground, yeah. The high grounds and range tiles, yeah.
Team,
Okay.
check your gear before departing.
Alright, let me have a look at this then. So, like, do I want to throw my units straight down here then? Do I want to go straight into, like, chucking them onto here? Just try
In
and
position.
See what happens then. Okay, so she's got a
What kind of battle will it
boost on
end
her
up
attack now,
being?
yeah.
I wonder.
Oh, bitch.
Battle
grab that.
stance ready.
Next up. Fuck! She gonna lose that fight now then? Oh yeah, she's getting fucked, dude. Yeah, she's getting fucked. So with the way this is set out then, you have to allow them to take some of them then, because you can't put them down on these tiles, can you? So you can't even get them. You just gotta accept that they're getting buffed, right?
Thrust.
I'll do my best. I'm listening. Here I am.
I won't be afraid.
Say no
Oh,
more.
shit, why I see that? Was she damaging them enough there? Oh, okay.
Follow me.
Take aim.
Go on. I might as well take this buff, yeah. Assuming I want to put like a uni like that on there, right? Oh fuck! Oh big guy! Oh big guy's getting. Big guy's getting a bit of everything now. Big guy's getting a bit of everything. Shit. Yeah, let's do that.
There we go.
Everyone, follow me.
Is Fang about to get clapped, bro? She about to get a booty cheeks clap, bro. Let's see what happens. Oh shit. Oh shit, yeah, she's getting it, man. Do we need to put somebody right? We can't even put. We'll probably do even like a.
Come on.
Probably shouldn't put it further forward yet. Damn, bro, we ain't doing shit to these dudes.
Take aim. Oh, say no more.
I'm in danger.
I shall be your
With my conviction, I shall bring any monster to its knees!
Okay, let's see if she'll do the job there.
What are your orders? There you are. What are your orders?
Okay, this healing, his AoE placement's not in a great spot, is it really? Okay, he's lost his buff though now. He's lost his buff. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're okay. We're okay.
Please do a
Let's beat up the homeless guy up there. Fucking have it, bro. Have it.
you are.
Fang death count 1. 8, inevitable, right?
Victory shall
Inevitable.
be mine.
A Fang death is like Thanos, man, you know? It's
Here
inevitable.
I am.
Okay. What's happening now? We have a little cooldown, we have a little rest, a little recuperation, yeah? Okay, bro's got a lot of attack this time, yeah, so I'm guessing we want to
My shield,
shield
my
up, yeah?
conviction,
Shield
I
up.
shall bring any monster to its knees!
Feel like we're maybe going to have to move some,
Here I am.
Oh, shit.
Tell me, what's your...
My shield is ready.
Hey, dummies, bring it
Bro
on.
nearly got through there, fuck.
What are you waiting for?
Very well.
Little rats. I didn't even spot him then.
Thy pleas falleth upon me.
Can heal that wound in no time. Oh,
In position.
come on, Cherry Quasi.
Can these two deal with him? Can these two deal with him? I think they can, yeah? Go on, girls. Go on, girls. Pincer maneuver. You got it.
Thrust.
Hey, she might have died, but she came back for revenge. Stealth 100, right? I didn't even spot that dude just chilling. He was just chilling. Didn't even see it.
We won? Thank goodness for that.
Wait, why did you treat Mato and Malanfa? Yeah, it didn't really need it. It didn't really matter. We was going to kill him there, really. Could have retreated anybody, if I'm honest, and we would have still done it, right? I'm so grateful to Aldale, Borderline. Okay, no mechanic on this one then, yeah? Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff in the middle here. Okay, alright. Hey, Stutter, how's it going? You welcome to the stream. Okay, Alright, let's see what happens. See what happens. Oh, shit, Daily. Gotta skip the story, guys. Gotta skip the story. It's gonna be a bunch of stuff drop in the middle, yeah.
You people.
Wow.
I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one.
Wow.
Anyway,
I can't even deploy on there, can I? Wow.
In position.
So I don't want to fire right there, do I really? Surely.
I'm listening.
Oh, this little punk's already shooting her. Oh, bitch.
Here I am. Battle stance ready.
Oh, what? Dude, that was powerful. Did he just steal that?
Everyone, follow me.
Oh, shit. I'm in trouble.
Understood.
I'm in trouble. Probably should have got a healer down if I'm honest. Yeah, we're fucked. This is good. Yeah, bitch, put that cross down. Fucking punk.
I won't be afraid.
Everyone, follow me.
Okay, these guys are little rats, man. These guys are straight up. Oh no. These guys are straight up rats. I think we could do with another arch user, yeah. Thieves in London, right? This is too real. This is too real, chat.
Everyone, follow me.
I feel like that's all
Come
I can
on.
do there, right? Fuck. Right, man.
Yeah.
On standby.
Yeah, we're gonna have problems here. We got problems here, chat. We got problems. Chat. We got problems, chat.
That's fine with me. Come on, chin up. I won't sleep on the job. There you are.
What are you waiting for? Even the
You still
dead
tagging
can't
over there,
save
yeah?
you.
Shit, we just lost that here. Fuck. Oh, these guys are little fuckers, aren't they? They really are.
There you are.
Should we defend this way? Yeah,
Very
let's
well.
do that. Let's do that. Let's do that.
I shall be your... My conviction!
You will fall.
I feel like this might go tits up, guys. I feel like this might go tits up. Fuck. I don't really want to... She's just going to get picked off, though. That's the problem if you throw her down there. Yeah, this dickhead's going to just pick her off.
Doctor!
It's okay. We're all good. We're all good. We're all
Art thou
good.
mine worthy enemy? Or art thou not but it?
Yeah, it's just a rough start, man. It's just a rough start with our placement, that was all. We probably should have waited to get cruising, you know, get set up a little bit better first. I rushed in. I saw the box and was like,
There
ooh,
you are.
you know?
Hurry up. It's game over for you.
Solid positioning.
Probably should have put a... Yeah, shit, because we got a bulk on the same.
Here
Hey,
I
whatever.
am.
Be alright. Be alright. Be alright. We're good.
Hurry up.
Let's beat the shit
Here
out
I
of him.
go.
Oh, that ball. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
Their strikes can
Dude, that
barely
looked like the
tickle
Houses
me.
of Parliament for a second then. That's what I was thinking, Kitty, when I saw that. I was like, ooh, Pete's Kenny. You know, I magpied out, man. I saw something shiny and I was like, yo, I need that right now. I need that right now. So I need to clear this to get the character, yeah. Okay, so we're back to the manufacturing thing again, yeah? Okay. Oh, we got drones. Okay. I think we need to switch up the team a bit then, yeah. Should we bring Jessica in maybe? And I think maybe drop Lava. Maybe bring Amir in. Yeah. Bring the best money in maybe. Yo, what's going on, Rico? Welcome to the stream. We will read these back. I am going to read these back, guys. At some point, obviously, once I'm a bit more up on the story. What the?
Are you to blame for this
is
battle?
that, dude? What is that? Are those cannons?
In position.
Here I go.
So this is a battlefield.
Everyone, follow me.
I won't sleep on the job.
Oh, that's a lot of
Here
health.
I am.
That's a lot of health. So if he destroys that, if they destroy them, they get a buff from it, though. Is that how that works? Oh yes, it drops them all so we can all grab it, yeah.
Now, tear them
Okay.
to shreds. There you are.
Thrust.
Booyah!
Okay, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Definitely a problem. Definitely a problem. We got problems, chat. We got problems, chat.
That's fine with me. Yes?
Take
Oh shit.
aim.
Stay calm, my friends.
Not one step
Dude,
backward.
Matterhorn's getting blasted, bro.
It's safe here.
Surviving, bro. Oh my days.
There you are.
Is this crossbow dude about to give us some major issues now? Oh my god. Yeah, this is kind of scary. It's kind of scary, chat. Oh, can he pick up multiple as well? I can't even use. Oh, I can. So how does that work on her then?
Now, tear them to shreds.
I'm not just here for show.
Okay, okay, all right, we're okay, I think, we're okay.
Here I am.
So can some enemies stack?
Everyone, follow me.
I mean, stack their, oh shit, another drone. Yo, these drones are gonna be an issue, you know, chat. These drones are gonna be an actual problem, I think, here. I'm wondering if maybe, like, bringing Amir out, or, and then again, Jessica at least prioritizes, doesn't she?
Thrust.
Standing by. I'll show them what I can do.
They seem like they do a lot of damage as well.
Take aim. My blood is boiling.
Yes?
When I'm gonna get shit.
There you are. Roger.
Yes? Stay calm, my friend.
And heal that wounded nook.
Retribution!
Everyone, follow
Oh, did we
me.
just instantly lose Amir?
Here I am.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We got boys, we got problems. Boys, we got problems.
I'll do my best.
Bro's getting hit from all angles.
Hey, dummy. Bring it on.
If I put a healer on there, what will that benefit me? Can it increase the healing by? Oh shit, we're fucked. Guys, we're fucked.
Thrust.
Guys, we're fucked.
On standby.
Shit, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I've got no space anyway. Alright, we've got to start again. I don't know why I did that. I brought her out. He was going to fleek anyway. I brought her out thinking, oh, let's put somebody else down, but everybody's dead anyway.
Bravo. Now I want to crush them that much harder.
Okay. Alright. Hey! We weren't expecting a first time clear. I feel like some more range units are probably going to benefit us, yeah? Or maybe another, we don't need Hibiscus, I don't think. I don't think we need Hibiscus. We can focus things a little bit more and we can potentially drop her, right? And then, do we go with the shield unit here? Or do we go with like a proper car or something, maybe? Self-sabotage, right? Who's leaking anyway? Put a point on, maybe? I think an AoE actually would be kind of useful, to be fair, wouldn't he? AoE would actually be kind of useful, I'm not going to lie.
Understood. I'll follow your orders.
If Pinecone doesn't help us, I might go for Totters, maybe. What do you reckon? It's a big area, doesn't it? You know what I mean? It's a big area.
I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one.
I think we bring it forward a little bit, man.
Let's just get started.
Totters extended range might help. Yeah, first try. If anybody asks, this is it again. This is my first try. Okay.
Battle stance ready.
First try, chat. First try. Anybody who's just coming to the streams, first try.
I won't be.
I don't know if that's a good place to pop. Well, though, really, if I'm honest. I want to leave that drone for a little bit, maybe. Maybe, yeah. I can use it to get abilities, can't I?
Oh, my blood is boiling.
We'll bring each other now. No, I don't want to get caught with a lot. Oh, look,
Solid positioning.
She's not going to attack the drone, right? No, it's cool. Is the drone going to attack her, though? It's the question. It's the question. Yep, the drone's going to attack her. Yep. Okay. Alright, we learned something. We learned something, chat. We fucking learned something, chat.
I'm listening.
Yeah, those drones are problems, man. Yeah, that's it. Wipe your memory, chat.
Everyone, follow me.
Here I am.
Need to get a healer down right away, though, man. Because Matacon's just going to get obliterated, you know.
Concentrate. Here I am. That's fine with stay calm, my friend.
Say no more.
Fuck, dude, that
Everyone,
drone's insane, bro. Holy shit.
Hey, dummies, bring it on.
Deploying.
Oh, look, we're going to concentrate on this bomb area at the minute. That drone is a problem.
All right.
What? Dude, it's just one tapping? It's just one tapping?
Everyone,
Oh my
follow
god.
me.
Got it.
See if Amia can deal with it from range. No, she can't. She's doing fuck all to it, bro.
Support incoming.
I'm here.
Understood.
That drone's going to get through.
Now, tear them to shreds.
Everyone, follow me.
Bravo.
Okay, we
Now
drop
I
it,
want to
Amia.
crush them that
We
much
drop it, Amia.
harder.
She's literally here for fucking, she's here for an emotional support. She's here for emotional support at the moment. let's take Amia out, yeah. We love that, but yeah. She's not really helping us at the moment. Yeah, I think we're bringing Totter, man. We need
Understood.
lots of aerial here,
I'll
yeah?
follow your orders.
That drone's causing us major problems. Major problems, isn't he? So attacks a B+, his HP's an A+. Attacks hit 3 times, deals a large amount of physical damage to all units in a fixed range when defeated and drops random gear. Whoa, okay, so he... These guys are not a problem. So like, it would be like, wouldn't it be like your Jessicas, your Totters, your Cruisers would be good against it, yeah? Like, do we like throw down a tank kind of close, not right by, but closest to it, healer, and then we go in with a couple of what's-its, a couple of ranged you know, if you throw down like Cruz, Jessica, and then chuck the tank down in front of you. So tank has to be a meat shield. Plus 40%, 74% to dodge physical. I don't know if we just go with the first skill.
Just give your orders and I'll carry them out.
Our ground units are fine, aren't we? It's just dealing with this, it's just dealing with this dude. I don't know if I'd like to drop Melantha, maybe? For another, tank, potentially? I feel like we need some extra defense, yeah. Those big guys are not so much a worry. It's the
Orders ASAP, please.
Alright, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Alright, okay. This feels like kind of a decent stat check, really.
Leave it to us.
Right. So what's the fucking range on this thing? I forgot to look. Am I in range there?
I'm listening. Take aim.
Thrust.
There you are.
I won't be afraid.
Here I take aim.
she gets stunned and then come out, yeah.
Not one step backward.
Everyone, follow me!
I should have threw the healer down, right? Okay.
Oh, say no more!
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambushing.
I'll show them what I can do.
Alright. This is the problem now, isn't it? These guys picking up all these. You know what I mean? Should we throw Lappy behind, or should we throw Lappy behind here and place another shield and then really go?
Aim!
Yes, let's put Lappy back.
Solid positioning.
I'm gonna need another healer, right? I'm gonna need another healer though.
Not one step backward.
Okay, well, 2 times for a little bit. For a little bit.
On standby.
Great
What
luck.
does his
Got a
skill do now?
tailwind
Attack
today.
315 each, attack targets 2 more enemies. If only 1 enemy is hit, does 190 physical damage. Okay.
Freeze!
We gotta be careful with these being destroyed by us, yeah.
Oh, say no more!
Be careful about getting overwhelmed up here as well, to be honest. It's dicey.
Not one
Right.
step backward.
Have to drop Lappy maybe. And put another defensive unit up here. Alright.
You'll pay for that.
I shall be your. I'm not just here for show.
Thing is, we haven't got the heals for him though, have
Follow
we?
me!
You know? We haven't got the heals for him. Did we drop Totter?
Great luck. Got a tailwind today.
Stay calm. Freeze!
That's fine with stay calm, my friend.
You ready to go? You ready to go?
There
Stop.
you are! Hey, dummy! Bring it on!
Everyone,
Man, she's getting
follow me!
mauled. She's getting mauled.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, now! Tear them to shreds!
I mean, the pine cone saved. The pine cone saved.
Just try me!
Yeah, bitch.
I'll hear you.
Eat it. Pine goat, right? For real? Oh, bro's too far away.
Everyone, follow
Really
me!
on this way.
I
There
see
you go.
Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Pine goat, man. Let's go.
With hard work,
Pine
even an
goats.
idiot can get the job done.
Hey, yo, bro, come on, man. I'm right here, man. Like, you know, no need. Just gotta say it right to my face. At least wait for me to fucking me out the room or something. Insane, right? First try. Ridiculous.
Save your
Insane.
hospitality,
Chat, you
Doctor.
just come into the
I'm only
stream.
checking in
Brand
with
new.
grandson
First
here.
try. Ridiculous.
I'll park myself in
How
your
cracked
office
I am.
for a bit. Give him time to hide all his gadgets. Huh. Don't constipate yourself either. Just say the word if Rhode Island wants a favour done.
Damn, she's a gilf, yeah. Let's go. Catherine's home, boys. Catherine's home. Let's go. I can get straight to get a copy of her as well, yeah. Second try. Nah, that's for the try we gonna be. What do you say? I think you. I know what you've been smoking. I think you've been smoking some of you think that was a second. Defo first. Defo first. Factory equipment has been watched by Sarkas, and the workers tried to borrow Venus' hammer to bash through his secret capacity. Guess what? She said yes. Catherine's pretty okay for a unit, to be honest, although she's a supporter, so she won't necessarily solve DPS she might run into. Interesting. Scrap and nail. Alright, let's run with what we got. We'll see what we'll switch on. I hope there's not one of them fucking drones. I don't think there was, yeah? We're okay. I like the emblem as well for Victoria.
Got it.
Oh, fuck these guys,
Why can't
bro.
everyone try to get along?
Fuck these guys, bro.
Leave it to us.
Battle stance ready.
Oh, man, I could have brought Shaw for this, couldn't I? I could have brought Shaw for this chat. Actually, can I just... No, cheeky little thing over there. No, we won't.
Yeah, fine.
Thrust.
Yeah.
Should have put Lappy there, I think.
Say no more.
Whatever you say. Hey, catch.
Everyone, follow me.
I won't sleep on the job.
Oh, Lappy's... Oh, who the fuck is this geezer? This looks like a problem. Oh, is he about to poke Cruz? Oh, yo, fuck. Oh, my God.
There you are.
Ready for action.
We got problems.
My
Cat, we got
shield
problems.
is with my conviction. I shall bring any monster to its knees.
Chat, we got problems, chat. This is not a great setup,
There
chat.
you are.
This is not a great setup, chat. This is panic placements galore. Panic placements galore, chat. Oh my god, bro. We're about to get fucked in the ass. Should I throw it down in front, maybe? I haven't even got a unit to put behind them, have I? So, maybe not.
Aim.
Whatever you say.
What do these guys do? Oh, he just...
Whatever you say.
What did he just do? Well, they've been put to sleep there. Oh, it was because of that unit.
Catch. I shall be
Because
your
that got destroyed in front of us, was it? Is that what that was? We could do with some AoE right now.
Here I am.
I don't know.
ここですか? There you are. I'll heal you.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit, dude, got fucked.
Battle stance ready.
指示をどうぞ。エリはまだまだ持ちますよ。There you are.
Just try me.
ブラブラブラブラ。
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Leave it to us.
Here I am.
Maybe we should have dropped Pinecone where Cruz is, maybe.
I'll heal you. 引き金を引く。
Is bro about to just waltz on through? Is bro about to just waltz on through?
There you are.
Yep. No, I'm not reading story because I haven't got to watch it.
We have to fight harder.
Yeah, I've been skipping the story. Okay. I think the team might be alright. I don't know if maybe we Who are these dudes? What do they do? Can equip gear, max 3 different... Oh, fuck. When approaching other enemies equipped with gear, collects that gear if it is a type not already being equipped. So they just steal the gear. Do they take it off you, or do they just, like, clone it? His resistance is B+, and his defense is a C. Okay. Nah, it's giving the normal story as well. We're just trying out the event. Steals equipped gear. Okay. Do we bring in Amir, maybe? I feel like we could maybe drop Spot, couldn't we? We could maybe drop Spot. Maybe drop Spot for like, I feel like another ground unit would be useful, though. You know? I feel like another ground unit would be useful. Thinking like Silver Ash, maybe.
Make Texas
I've
the
got
leader.
a plan, maybe. I've got a plan.
You people, I don't think I'll
We'll
even
see anyway.
remember your
We'll see.
faces after this one.
Let's take his gear off the bat.
Let's just get started.
It. So how long do you get to keep the gear, by the way? Question, you know, once you pick one of these up, do you just keep it there? Does it just stay until you take so much damage? Because obviously, really, I want to keep this for like a tank and like Lappy or something, don't I? Really? That's what I'm thinking anyway, you know?
Leave it to us.
Gear stays until the operator's dead. Right.
Battle stance ready.
Is it just they lose the gear at a certain health?
Everyone, follow me.
Oh, chatty. I need to get that out a bit quicker, yeah. Okay. Maybe I've
It's
put
too
Vinny
bad
on
we
the
didn't win,
bottom.
but I won't let it discourage me.
It was okay if you bought an operator from friends, you have the basics knowledge. Yeah, I'm not doing any, I'm not doing any, supports, 6-star selectors, E2 tickets, anything like that. You know, we're just raw dogging it, man. We're free balling it, you know what I mean? We're free balling it. We're learning the game, but fuck it. We'll do it live, we'll do it the hard way.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your
maybe
faces
just...
after this one. Anyway,
Maybe we
let's
should
just
put
get
Vinny in there, maybe, yeah.
Here I go.
Till they're dead, all the retreat, yeah? Okay.
Thrust.
Yeah.
Oh, victory shall be mine.
Let's put up top. Let's put up top. I don't have to like have crews like popping across here. Maybe is that? I don't know if that's worth it though, to like maybe pick them off as we go. Or do we just drop the healer straight here?
Stay calm.
You know? We'll lose her now though. That's in a problem. We like try and... Nah, that's not a good move. She's just gonna die straight away, yeah. She's gonna get fucked straight away.
Acknowledged.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
I could do with another ground unit, couldn't I? I could do with another ground unit, man.
Follow me.
I really could. Don't need that just yet. Okay, let me have a think, yeah. Let me have a think. I think now you can use 6R selector, just don't level them up. I'll probably wait till I start to E2. Once I start to E2, I'll use the selector and the 6-star then. I think that's what I'll probably do. I mean the E2 ticket and the selector, you know? I think we probably really could do with a caster coming into this squad though, yeah, chat? You reckon? I think we could, yeah.
Fool, for what reason hast thou come?
My shield is ready. You don't have what it takes!
Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
Come on, Soro.
Shit, I should have pulled her back. I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention, chat.
Thy pleas falleth
Shit,
upon
man,
deaf
we're dropping
ears.
like flies now. We're dropping like flies. That's a bad place, not really, yeah.
I won't sleep on the job. I won't be afraid.
Yeah, I think we definitely. Oh, at least I get stunned as well, yeah? At least I get stunned as well.
Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
I know Cruz is not doing anything here, but I was just thinking to get that buff and to filter them a little bit.
Hey, dummies, bring it on! Here I am!
Maybe pull Fang, yeah.
Ready for action.
I see Fowl taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
Hey, hey. Out
to the range of the hills, oh,
Come
man.
on,
It's any problem. Bad placement that was.
Alright.
Art thou my
Lappy's about to get murked, yeah.
Or art thou not but a jester?
Damn, bro.
Battle stance ready.
Yeah, I think we need a little bit of extra defense here. Okay, alright. Okay. Our placements are a bit shit as well, to be fair. I think maybe we need to filter these dudes down a little bit before they get there, yeah. You know? I definitely think we need a bit of AoE there. Could we bring in lava, maybe? And maybe try and filter them as we go, rather than, like, stacking everything there. I don't know. You know, so everything's getting there a little bit weaker as well. I'm thinking, I think maybe we pull Totter. Yeah? Do we pull Totter? We maybe pull Totter and bring in, maybe bring in Lava.
I got lots of friends here.
Let's get rid of Jessica as well. We don't need Jessica. If we bring in like Poppercar maybe? Or Click? Or Amir? We could bring in Amir, I guess. Or Shirayuki. We're bringing Shirayuki, but I feel like we need a bit of a... I haven't promoted Shiryuki yet. Do you know E1? No. What does a E1 do, actually? I'm thinking maybe we bring Click or Amiya. What do you reckon, chat? Fatal Shuriken. What does that do now? Oh, it gives us extra range. Throws a giant spinning Shuriken to target's movement speed reduced by 25%. Ooh, for a short time, dealing 6% of attack art damage to the target per second. Okay. Bring Click. Click can deal with the bottom lane. If enemies has high defense, only R to true damage to chuck them down, and enemies with high resistance only physical or true. Amir is good. I'm thinking, what if we drop Cruz as well? Cruz has been a go-to for a while, but what if we drop Jessica? Drop Jessica and bring in Click, yeah? And then I'm thinking, what if we drop Cruz and bring in Amiya?
Leave it to me.
I feel bad pulling Cruz because how much of a like elite uni she's been for me so far, you know what I mean? Cruz is ready to retire. She deserves a day off. She definitely does. Could do doing a bit of farming actually, to be fair. Cruz is ready for promotion, you mean? It's like our main issue is big boys, yeah. These guys, alright. They got high defense. It's just stopping them getting the gear as well, isn't it? That's the thing. It's like, if we had a few more what's it units, like, is it worth deploying units just to act as gear sacrifices? You know, as a what's it? You know, it's just a way to swallow gear and then bounce. And the problem is he picks up gear. Well, if they bounce, that it doesn't matter, does he? You know what I mean? It's like, cause instead of meat shield, gear shields. I'm just checking some on Twitter. Meet the 91-year-old grandpa who still trains in bodybuilding. Is that real? Yo, this geezer's jacked if he's 91. I don't believe that. That's wild. Chat. This guy's 91. Do you think that's true? I don't believe that, man. That's insane. Fang deserves a paid vacation. Gravel for yoinking then. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, you know. Just somebody literally come in just to steal. Literally just to steal the gear, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So when it's the resistance there, that's the archer. I'm just reminding myself again. And physicals for defense, yeah. So this dude's got a higher resistance to archer. So this guy wants to be being hit with physical, yeah? Is that right? I wonder whether Emulator keeps doing that. And this dude's got really high resistance to physical. Yeah, actually, skill. I forgot that. You know, we could bring in could bring in Shaw to do a bit of clearing as well, because we've got these holes, haven't we? Yeah, we can't do anything about this here, can we really, actually? Because we can't deploy there. So, yeah, the steel would be no good, though, would he? What if we, resistance is reduction of arts, defense is flat reduction to physical. Yeah, that's it now. I keep forgetting. I'm like, I have to keep reminding myself which one's which now. That's what I was thinking of, having, like, somebody, like, round here to just, like, pick at them as they go, but we've got these dudes here with the crossbows and they're problematic, aren't they? Unless we just have somebody here facing this way, literally, maybe? I do think Shaw's maybe a good call, though, yeah, for thinning the herd. Maybe we drop Pinecone for Shaw. Should we try it? Let's try. Fuck it, let's try it. It's the worst can happen. We lose again, yeah? I mean, first time. The first time. We've done it. We haven't leveled Shaw, though, man. That's the thing. Can we promote her? Can I craft this at the moment? Should we do a short? Should we do a short one, guys? It's been a while. It's been a while. Immediately pushes all enemies into the two frontal tiles towards the attack direction, moderately dealing 210% of attack damage. Okay. Wait. Wait, so does that... She's not really going to help, is she, though? Well, think about it. She's not really going to help, is she? She's not even going to be able to push them off, is she? Is she just going to end up stacking the lane? Just going to end up stacking this lane, right? If we run Shaw, yeah? Wait, is it less about the weight and more about the range? Like, isn't a range on it? Well, I know we could... Oh, yeah, you can put Shaw down there as well, actually, can't you? I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know if Shaw's going to be the play, man. Let's try with what we got. Let's try with what we got. Let's try with what we got.
Leave it to us.
I wonder if it's worth just dropping them straight onto there, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Battle stance ready.
Just to take them, but I feel like putting a shield unit on there is the way, right? It's just that Vigna can't...
Thrust.
We'll have to steal that. We'll have to steal it. It's not optimal, but we'll have to steal it.
My blood is boiling.
It's mine. It's mine.
Thrust.
I feel like I could do with another Watsy, couldn't I? Like, I could do with another defensive unit, because I could put another shield operator here and, like, Lappy here or something, yeah. to maybe potentially deal with these guys a little bit earlier, maybe. Healer here, potentially, you know? What do you reckon? You know, like we... like we had like Matterhorn here with Lappy. Get a healer on here as well, potentially. We need to put them a little bit further down, though. Or even like, we can put units on here, can't we? But I don't know if that's a good play. We haven't got the defensive units this time, though, so it's like... Oh, these boys have got a bunch of buffs now.
Stay calm.
You know what? I want to start again. I want to try that actually.
I should not have taken the enemies lightly.
Maybe we bring in
Now I pay the price.
Chat. Actually. Alright. I'm gonna try something. It's probably dumb, yeah, but I want to try something. I'm curious. I'm gonna lose my guy's arts, right? I'm gonna lose my guy's arts. Bear with. I wanna try something. It's probably gonna fail badly, right? It's probably gonna fail terribly.
We'll be fine if we stick together.
We got a plan.
Show me what you're made
I don't know how
of.
good the plan is, old chat. Okay. I don't know how good the
Amuse
plan
me,
is.
if you even can.
Leave it to us.
So I've had a uni for sure. I might give Shaw a go in a minute.
Battle stance ready.
Everyone, follow me.
All right then.
That was gonna sneak. That's gonna be a problem, yeah. Oh well, let's see what happens. Okay. The problem is the amount of units, so you know he might be short.
Victory shall be mine.
Thrust.
Whatever you said. Show me weaknesses.
Stay calm.
Everyone, follow me.
I'll show you.
Shit, it's too slow.
I'm here. Come on. Tell me what
It's too slow. It's too slow. Yeah, this plan wasn't a good plan, chat. It wasn't a good plan, chat. Fuck, he's stunned ya. Is that stun gonna last too long?
Everyone, follow me.
The fucker's got it as well. Okay, yeah. Plan was trash. Plan was trash. Plan was trash. What I was going to do with Melanda, I was going to put Melanda behind there to maybe try and deal with those guys facing that way. Let me just like do some like little tick damage as I went by, trying to filter it out a little bit maybe. Because she only deals with one. Yeah, I was thinking like she could maybe hold off one facing that way as the others filtered down. me try again, actually. I kind of... I might give Shaw a go. I've got an idea in my head, and I just kind of want to see what happens if I can make it work.
Everyone,
or at least get it
prepare to
down,
deploy.
you know?
And please keep in mind that coordinated actions bring victory.
Leave it to us.
Here I go.
Thrust.
I'll do my best.
Oh, they won't hold off, though, will they? They don't want to stop now? Okay. I'm not interested in stopping. Okay. Alright, I'll see how it is. I'll see how it is. I'll see how it is. Okay. I was hoping she could maybe get one of them to want to fight, but it doesn't, does it? Okay. Alright. We ain't got S2 short, so we can't be making that work. Okay. I think Shiryuki can do as much damage as Lava at twice the range, plus she slows. I like Shiryuki, actually, I do. I do like her. We could try, we could give it a whirl. We could give it a whirl. Alright, let's switch this up then, because my idea didn't work. I think maybe we I feel like we do need some units there on the left side, don't we? I feel like we do. Should we try, sure? Thing is, we sure though. Hold on a second.
Doctor. Oh.
Okay, alright, Jack. Yo, this quest, this one's got me a little bit. I feel like this one's like, definitely feels like with some of the ones you've got stuck on, it's like, okay. Now, evidently we could probably use a strat here that could help us out a lot. But this definitely feels a little bit more of a stat thing rather than a strat thing. Where on others, it's like, okay, you know, if my stats would probably be better here, we could steamroll it. But this definitely feels more a little bit like a stat thing. I guess we could try. We could try Shaw though, yeah? The problem is, are we gonna have to like stagger our vanguards and then put Shaw behind one of the vanguards? You can't play Shaw on low tiles as well, yeah. She's gonna be no good on the top tile, on a high tile, right? Isn't Pine Cone better for this? I feel like she's good for it. I feel like she's actually good for it, to be fair. She might even be better than, like, I don't know. I don't want to say better than Lava, actually, because Lava can deal with the other dudes, can't she? I'm gonna give it another try. The thing with Shaw though, right? If I put her on the caster gear, yeah, on the high tile to get the buff, I'm not just gonna be. Will that push the enemies off, or will that just stack the enemies into the top lane? Do you know what I mean? Am I fucking being dumb? Surely it's just going to stack them into the top lane unless I put them on the what's it, yeah. Sure, it's not the best choice for this. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like, I feel like I'm just going to end up, I'm just going to stack in top lane. I suppose, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't, I don't know if it's the vibe. If push the PNs off of thing levels, sure, also doesn't get a better push until level 7. Yeah, but like, even with like the lighter guys, if I put her on a high tile, won't that even just push the lighter guys into the top lane, or will that push them straight off? No, I'm doing no supports. Or will it push them straight off? Tell you what, let's just have a look. Let's have a look. Let's just run a practice. Let's switch my land driver for a second. And let's just give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl, yeah? See what she's like at the minute, and then obviously we'll level her up. Can I improve her skill at all? I've got to reach. Oh yeah, okay. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Thank you for your trust, Chief.
Fuck it. Right. Pushes the target towards the attack direction moderately in the next attack, dealing 124% of damage. Immediately pushes all enemies in the 2 frontal tiles towards the attack direction, moderately dealing 210%. So that is. So will that be do both the tiles then? Okay, we can't get that to 7 though.
Already.
Shit, did that put her into the squad then? Yeah, okay.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember
So I can
your
place her
faces
there.
after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
In position. Here I go.
It's having us clear them a bit quicker, yeah. So will that cover both from there, yeah? That's straight. Seems to charge quite quick, yeah.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
I don't think that pushed them off though, did he? Because they died, yeah. Well, our S1's still doing the job, yeah. Do we need to S2 her then? Our S2's going to be good, yeah. Let's go out a second. Let's try with the S2.
I
The
should not have taken
S1's
the enemies lightly.
clearing them out.
Now I pay the
That's
price.
an S1 you need, S2. Yeah. I wanted to see the tile range there as well, so we can still push them both off anyway, yeah. So S2 can move heavier units. Okay. If our S1 works, it's better usually, yeah. Because like I don't feel like we're not gonna knock the heavy units off anyway, are we? I don't think. I feel like that could be maybe just enough, couldn't he? Could be just enough, maybe.
these videos a part of the training?
Because we're not going to be able to deal with the big guys. So if we could just filter out the little guys, and that allows everybody else to kind of concentrate on the big dudes when they come then. Could maybe drop a shield unit as well then, yeah? Could maybe drop a spot and bring in like Pinecone or something maybe? Or like Click.
Make Texas the leader.
Maybe even drop Silver Ash maybe for another unit maybe? Are we going to practice then or was that... Practice for...
Deploying.
Let's go into a proper one then. Let's go into a proper one then. Let's go into a proper one then. We'll see what the skill one does. We'll see what the skill one does and then we'll... And if, man, it's nearly 4 o'clock, man. Okay. Alright.
Everyone, prepare to deploy. And please keep in mind that coordinated actions bring victory.
In position.
Here I go.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's have a look. See if we can get a bit close. I don't think we're going to clear still. I think we're still going to struggle a little bit here. I think our stats might be in a bit of a deficit. A little bit of a deficit.
Everyone, follow me.
Extinguishing flames.
Okay, sweet. So I think are we only just pushing the one? Sometimes we're pushing 2 off though in that practice, didn't we? We did push 2 off sometimes. Now, should we like run a lappy behind here or no? You know when the unit's in here, these guys can attack. Can we put a unit in there?
Thrust.
They can be targeted in there though, can't they? Right, Hermit. Like, do we throw a unit down there, man? It's like kind of a waste of a unit, right? They're just inevitably going to get some of this shit, aren't they? You know? It's just inevitable, isn't it?
Thrust.
So this is a battlefield. Oh! Victory shall be mine!
I was thinking like...
Flames.
I feel like this is a... You know... I feel like the difference happens here, man. I really do.
Very well.
It's kind of a wasted spot for her, really.
The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
Thrust.
Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
We should have really retreated Vigner and put, what's it there, shouldn't we?
Deploying.
Yeah, I've only got him on his S1 at the
flaunting
moment.
his gallantry reaches none with his vanity. Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
That's the only problem, man, is shit, I don't want paying attention. I'm taking this as a bit of a practice run anyway, if I'm honest. I don't really know how to, because, like, I suppose we can do that. She's not really going to help out, though, is she? Like, we fucked up by not retreating and putting Matterhorn here, really, didn't we? You know?
Yes? Come on.
I mean, that was a
chill.
mistake.
Doctor, let me do it. That's it.
Extinguishing flames!
Solid positioning.
So sure ain't doing shit now, right?
Everyone, follow me!
My shield is... You don't have what it takes!
Doctor, come on, show me what you've got!
She ain't doing shit there even now. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, sure S2 would be really helpful, yeah. Okay, alright. So...
I should not have taken the enemies lightly.
She was definitely helping out there at, she was definitely giving us a little bit of a hand there. Would the Shure S2 actually do much there? Hey, let's try it, man. You know? It's figured it out. It's figured it out.
Already.
Okay. She's gonna have less of it, though, for the early game, right? She's gonna have less of it for the early game. I feel like another healer might help us out, man. Maybe we get away with dropping Lappy. Or do we drop Silver Ash, keep Lappy in there, give her another healer to keep that, to try and keep them alive a little bit longer, maybe? Do I have Bubble? I don't think so. Don't think so. We could switch out Vigna for Vigna, yeah, we could. Let's have a look at what I got in defense. Should we... Go for the early DP, maybe. I feel like Courier's gonna get fucked, yeah. We haven't leveled him up. I feel like Pinecone action would have been a bit of a help though then, if I'm honest. I really do.
Got it.
Do you reckon we might benefit off switching Matterhorn out? Beagle needs building a little bit though, yeah. Alright. Let's give it a go. We're getting closer. We've got a little bit closer, chat. We're struggling with this one, though. I'm not going to lie.
Let's go. Keep
We
an
are
eye on
struggling
my
with
back.
this one. I think at the minute, though, we
The fire is spreading this way. Get
I think
ready.
we're really in a position where we could do a little bit more stats and we'd be good, yeah. You know? Sure, leveled up a little bit.
Here I go.
A little bit more defense would definitely help out, wouldn't it? A little bit more defense would be massive. You know, because if we could, our survivability here, really then could just allow our archers doing the work then, couldn't he? That's where we're lacking, really.
Everyone, follow me.
Uh-huh. Say no more. Here,
Let's see what this does then.
extinguishing flames.
Okay, I'm curious to see how that helps us out.
Concentrate.
I don't know if this is a race, man.
So this is a battlefield.
Everyone, follow me.
Shit, she just got fucked right away. Okay, yeah, that was a bad move. Okay. Especially, we should have dropped her down a little bit late, shouldn't we? Wait for these guys to move up first.
Oh, victory shall be mine. Understood. You have violated the fire regulation.
I feel like
follow me.
our first skill might have been a bit better, chat. I feel like our first skill might have been a
Yes.
bit better,
Come on, chin up.
honestly. Now you reckon? I feel like our first skill was
It's too bad we
helping
didn't
filter
win.
those,
but I won't let it discourage
those little
me.
guys a bit better. Let's switch it back a sec.
Already.
Let's switch it back a sec. S2 doesn't seem to be a... S2 can push the heavier guys. So if we Alright, what if we keep it then and then we play a later, yeah? We play somebody else there for a little bit? Or we just don't play anybody there just yet? Nah, let's try the S1 again in a second, but we could maybe try that, couldn't we? Bring her out a little bit later on the S2 maybe. Did the shields block the push effects? I don't think so. I don't
Eyes
think
on
so.
me.
You
It's
could be right.
showtime.
You could be right. Maybe they do.
Leave it to us.
I thought we pushed somebody off who had a shield on last time, though. Let's have a look. I guess we'll see. Let's see.
Battle stance ready.
Yo, what's going on, Scotty?
Oh!
I guess we'll figure it out now, right?
I won't be afraid.
So, like, my plan was, once you get to the big guys, just drop shore and bring somebody else in. Bring, like, Pinecone in or bring, I don't know, whatever. Let's see what happens now, then, when they get these, yeah.
You have violated
So,
the fire
like, we have, like, an
regulation.
arch unit here to just, like, pick away at these guys a little bit. Do you know what I mean?
On standby. Everyone, follow me!
Alright, let's see what happens now. This dude's got a shield, yeah. I know this feels like a waste over here, this does.
My blood is boiling.
Yeah, we should have put them down the opposite way, shouldn't we? That was a dumb move. It was a dumb move.
Yes, come on, chin up.
Why is it that as well, actually?
Thrust!
Okay, maybe she's gonna survive you. Maybe she's gonna survive you.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Yeah.
Can you do it?
Hey, dummies! Bring it on!
Okay, she's gonna survive it. Okay, she survived you.
Got it.
Shit.
Understood. ここですか? Doctor, let me
We
do
need
it.
her up for the drone, yeah, at the minute. We'll keep her up for the drone, I guess.
指示をどってりはまだまだ持ちますよ.
So the thing is, Click's not gonna do any damage there. So it's like, should I bring Click just going across here? We can at least get this one here.
Doctor, this is my playground. 指示をどうぞ.
Matt Horny's letting us down, yeah. Okay, maybe we do switch Matt Horn and Beagle, maybe, yeah. Do you reckon? Okay. Alright, I think we can, To Big One sure can't push them, so Point can't have a full-time job on these guys. Maybe we do drop, Matt Horn then and bring in a Beagle, maybe. We just need to keep those defenders up, don't we? Those defenders stay up. Make sure that's super okay. Nah, I don't think the Sure S2 is going to help us. I don't think the Sure S2 is going to help us, man. We just ran it just and it wasn't really helping. Where the stats Beagle isn't a good tank. Maybe we just drop Click and double up as a healer. You know what I mean? Keep him alive. I think that's where we survive, man. If I'm honest, I think that's where we survive. There's an extra healer in there. You know what I mean? I know Hibiscus is not great, but I feel like
I won't fail you. I will protect everyone.
I was gonna swap it lava for a defender since you don't really use it now. Yeah, true. We could bring in Spot, couldn't we? We go Beagle or Spot, do you reckon? The fuck is Beagle?
got it.
Have a look at her stats a sec. I have to go with... I have to go with fucking... Spot, man. Yeah, maybe go with Spot. Let's go with Spot.
ですね。
Swap Shores S2. I feel like we were doing better on S1 if I'm honest.
Alrighty.
But you guys know more than me. You guys know more than me.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Here I go.
That selector S2 as well, yeah? Yeah, okay. Yeah, to be fair, we were kind of reaching the top lane fine, weren't we? We were blowing off two of the smaller dudes sometimes.
Thrust. Uh-huh.
Here, you have violated the fire regulation.
Everyone, follow me!
Get that feeling, yeah.
So this is a battlefield.
I really should have maybe put Perfumer here, you know what I mean? And then maybe add a what's it unit here.
Everyone, follow me!
Oh, victory shall be mine!
I feel like the S1's the way to go, man.
Yes?
I feel like the S1's the way to go, chap, honestly. I really do.
Here, out of the way, out of the way!
Thrust!
Fuck, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Should have waited first.
Stay calm.
I don't like that S2 so much, man.
Now I want to crush them that much harder!
I don't like that S2, I'm not gonna lie.
All ready.
Right.
Deploying.
Alright, let's try it with the S1, man. Because really only need Shaw to be running the what's it. Running the little dudes, you know what I mean? And then we can switch out to switch out, because I think this is a better spot anyway for point count anyway. You know, either here or here. She just feels like she's too deep or too shallow. You know?
Thrust!
Plus she regenerates it a bit quicker, doesn't she, as well? So she can filter them a bit better.
Out of the way, out of the way!
You know? So it only costs what? So I'm thinking, like, do we pop her here? do
So
that.
this is a battlefield.
I know we ain't getting the heals on shore here, but we could maybe bring in another healer in a sec, couldn't we? When these guys move off here, do any more of the range units come from down below, actually? Because couldn't we pop another healer here to cover the back line, maybe? You know? Yeah, I think going there swans away, man. I do, yeah.
Oh, victory shall be mine.
She just generates a little bit quicker. She can filter out a little bit better.
Everyone, follow me.
That's a bitch. Start again. We got fucked there, didn't we?
I'm fine.
We got fucked
Get
there.
it
Was that when
together,
the gear got destroyed? Is it done now? Okay. We do need the healing cover, don't we? We do need the healing cover. We need the healing cover. Okay, we'll put Perfume in one forward. Then at least she's covering her. I was going to try and come in later with a heal to cover her, but I think we need her straight away.
I shall protect the team.
Oh, as you saw, S1 unless... yeah,
Get ready,
I'm thinking
everyone.
that's the way to go, like...
Leave it to us.
Like you say, if we got it leveled up a little bit, we could maybe try and deal with some of them big units, but I think at the moment, just use it to filter the little guys and then switch her out for somebody who's going to be able to do a little
Here
bit
I
more
go.
damage to them, yeah.
Thrust.
Because really, at the end, I think we're... Well, from where I got to, we seem to be mainly dealing with melee units, yeah, so... We can maybe stack up on
You have
some
violated
arcs
the
in
fire
front, yeah.
regulation.
So this is a battlefield.
Alright. Okay. Hey, yo, guys, as well, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream.
Thrust.
We're gonna get this, chat. We're gonna get this. We'll get through. Even with our paltry low stats, we'll still make it happen. We'll still make it happen. Alright, boys, they're coming. Boys, they're coming.
Say no more.
Okay.
Everyone, follow
Maybe
me.
have Lappy rocking top lane, maybe. You reckon?
Solid
Destroy it.
positioning.
Extinguishing flames.
Yes?
Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Yes? Come on, chin up.
Shit, now we lost Shore already again. Fuck. Maybe we do need to go straight in on the double heal there, maybe.
This can't be it. We have to fight harder.
I'm back, Holly. I'll expect you to be stuck on this stage for an hour. Yeah, I'm shit, man.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway,
Maybe not better off having Fang on
let's
the
just
bottom
get
lane, yeah?
started.
Give it Vigna the extra attack, right? Considering, because she can only block...
Here I go.
Can she only block one, is he?
Thrust.
You have violated the fire regulation.
So this is a battlefield.
just need that extra bit of defense, aren't we, really? That's what we're lacking. I can't remember, man. Do any more range units come out of here? Because could we put a healer down here? Behind?
Out of the way, Rust! Now! Tear them to shreds!
Can we? I
It's
don't
safe
know.
here!
I don't think this dude's gonna bother with her, right?
Yes? Come on, chin up.
Out of the way, Rust! Oh!
Solid positioning.
Ready for action.
Hey, dummies! Bring it on! Extinguishing flames! Got it.
Stay calm.
Okay. Alright, boys. Boys.
Understood.
Boys.
ここですか?
Listen. Okay, we'll leave her in for a second. I don't know if can we bail her and bring spotting? Can we bail her and bring spotting now? I don't know.
My shield is. You don't have what it takes!
Just try me.
I'm here! Doctor?
Yeah, fine.
Hi. Ah!
Oh, man, it's going straight through, yeah.
Leave it to us.
I want to see what comes so I can plan for the last part of the sage. I want to see what comes so I can plan for the last part of the sage. And Fang's facing the wrong way as well now.
Battle ready.
I just wanted to try and stop him getting through.
No need to panic.
Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
Yes? Let fragrance revive your mind.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So we can drop the healer then.
You do it.
We can drop the healer, yeah? Getting spotting a bit earlier, man. Right.
I hear someone. My blood is boiling.
The thing is, Fang's not used to being alive this long, you know? She's not used to being alive this long. The self-sabotage. What do you reckon was the self-sabotage there, though? You reckon,
Hey, dummy!
pulling the healer out? You reckon it was?
Hi. Ah!
Support incoming.
On standby.
Booyah!
You'll have to try harder than that.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, alright. Okay. Fuck a 2-star! Fuck a 2-star!
操作手順を間違ったのかな。ごめんなさい。上手にできませんでした。
Chat, I gotta fucking freestyle these. I gotta freestyle these. Do you reckon, like, we swap Mahorn or just bring spotting for the,
What kind
audible
of
level,
battle will
face
it
bomb
end up
levels of
being?
self-sabotage?
I wonder.
Leave it to us.
Battle stance ready.
Better put in a point going down straight away.
Everyone,
Don't know, man. I feel like we just get overrun, wouldn't we? Shaw's really good at filtering down the numbers a little bit, isn't she?
I won't be afraid.
You know, Shaw's really saving us on just on the numbers, purely stopping us getting overrun and allowing us to be in a position at the end there where we're in a bit more of a survivable, you know. I'm just bringing Lap here. Steal some equipment, maybe. It's probably a bad move, but whatever. She's got no heals either as well.
Say
By
no
the time
more.
she comes in use, yeah, she's fucking dead. Yeah, the rest of it.
Out of the way.
I ain't even gonna worry about the equipment, man. I ain't even gonna worry about the equipment, chat. Okay.
It's safe here.
I feel like we can survive without it. Honestly.
Out of the way. Out of the way.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Out of the way. Out of the way. Thrust.
Booyah!
Son of a bitch.
You have violated the fire regulation. Doctor?
Alright, it's all full. It's all full, chat. I want to get this 3-star, man. I want to get this fucking 3-star.
Got it. Here.
We bring spotting a bit earlier. We bring spotting or we do a replace? Do we do a switch and replace? Do we do a switch and replace?
Solid positioning.
On standby.
Please come to your senses.
Oh, fuck, I ain't got the what's it now. Shit. I should have got him in earlier, yeah.
Now is not the time for despair.
Alright, one last try, one last try, chat. We got one last try. I should be ending there, but we got one last try. I feel like we bring... Do we bring spotting in front? I feel like we do, yeah.
Everyone, prepare to deploy.
I feel like we just bring,
Please keep in mind that
bring him in.
coordinated actions bring
Maybe try and get
victory.
our defense in a little bit earlier, maybe. I'm worrying about the DP, I think, a little bit too much.
Battle
I'm kind of
stance ready.
stacked for DP anyway when I get to that point, aren't I? You can't be retreating sure if she has the equipment on her, either you keep her in or on the left.
Everyone, follow me.
I suppose maybe we could. I suppose actually, yeah, let's try that then. I feel like we can do it with retreating sure. Well,
Can't be
I'm willing
it.
to
Have
take
to
some
fight
advice.
harder.
Do be careful, everyone.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your best this job, or I'll be really bored.
The only problem is we have to put our units down here now, don't we? You know? And then we're just gonna get overrun. So like, or are we going back one? But then Shaw's not gonna blow them off here, is she? Because they're gonna be here. You know what I mean? So like we can put our units here, put Shaw here, blow them off. To be fair, Shaw might filter them a little bit, but
Here I go. Leave it to us.
my units are quite low level power. They're probably gonna get overrun first. Like even if we put them there, see. Yeah. Like even if we put them there, like I put Shaw there, I just can't see how they kill them quick enough.
Relax.
You know what I mean?
You're doing fine.
Maybe if we put them back one back, obviously that's where we want to put them, but if we put them back, maybe we get enough time to do it. I think even if we're on the right tile, we don't.
Got it.
Ready to heal.
No, they'd have to be here.
In position.
Otherwise, Shaw can blow these guys off, but she's not going to get full advantage, isn't she? Because I don't want to be blowing off the block,
Battle
guys.
stance ready.
Reckon switch head point on for click, you reckon? Might be a useful idea. I was thinking about doing that earlier, but I suppose it's that extra bit of damage spread, I guess, from
Everyone, follow me.
from what's it that's nice.
You have violated the fire regulation.
Shaw's gonna have no heals on there, is she? It's any problem.
I won't be afraid.
Yeah, I don't like that setup, no. I don't like that setup.
This can't be it. We have to fight harder.
My vanguards ain't powerful enough to do that. They need the gear. Especially being a tile advance as well, because it just gives them more time to get on top of them, you know what I mean? Let's try click, man. Let's try.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission then.
Think that this level's needing the gear to kill them fast enough. Yeah, I ain't got the damage, have I? You know what I mean?
Team, check your gear before departing.
All is ready.
So the thing is as well, if I put Shaw here, I've got no heal coverage, so she'll get took out halfway through. Do you know what I mean? Do a temple and get a better unit. We could do it, to be fair. Yeah, I think what we did as well, I agree, Reldon. I think we just need to do it a little bit cleaner, like you say, yeah. I think with a switch to click, I don't think we necessarily need this gear buff. We might get away with it, right?
I won't be afraid.
Vigna just about manage it. Well, the thing is, though, what happens is Vigna just about kills one, but they pass through and then they pick up gear there anyway, don't they? Do you know what I mean? And then by the time she's killed that one, we're getting swamped again then. I don't know if that's a play, personally. For the level that my character's at the moment. If I had a stronger Vigna and a Fang, you know, stronger Vanguards, you could probably get away with, like, putting them in a bit more advanced role. And then doing that play, I feel. It's like we're sure most of these guys with the extra bit of gear anyway, it's not really causing us the problem. Because
everyone.
My blood is
she's
boiling.
kind of dealing with them, isn't she? And like if you had Shaw here now, Perfuma wouldn't be able to heal them.
That's fine with me. How do you like this, son?
Ready for action.
Try and get the shield, the defenders out a little bit earlier, yeah?
You have violated the fire regulations.
Yeah.
There we go. Here. Yeah, Doka.
Stay calm.
Now the question is, do we just chuck Spot down now and do the double shields? In front of Matterhorn. So then that way the top lane's got to go through 2. Would you just go for the extra DPS and throw Amir down and just hope that Matterhorn survives long enough that we can make it work? I feel like we go... Let's try it. Let's go Amir first. And then...
Come on, Sherry quasi tesoro.
Yeah, I think we should have. I think we should have gone Spot first. I think we should have gone Spot first.
Deploying.
Yeah, we need to get the heals out as well, don't we? Yeah, I feel like getting Spot in there first, man.
This can't be it. We have to fight harder.
I'm gonna one last goal, chat. I keep saying that. I keep saying that. I think, like, a bit of RNG, well, not RNG, but the timing recorder, maybe we need to come in a bit earlier.
I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this
You ain't gonna
one.
apologise at all.
Anyway, let's just get started.
I should have put Fang at the top. The bottom, sorry. That was on me, that was on me.
Oh no! The fire is spreading in this direction.
I was contemplating going Amir first, going Spot first. Sounds so much like we can't end on a loss. For real, man. Rosie's
We'll be fine.
we ain't got a minute anywhere tonight anyway. She can work over 10 minutes.
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
She can work over 10 minutes, chat. Like, I feel as well if we had an extra healer, you know? Because at the minute, like, it's almost like it's a battle of attrition that we're losing, if anything. You know what I mean? Rather than the DPS side of things.
Battle stance ready.
Another one, right? You played yourself.
Everyone, follow me.
We're getting close, all right, chat? We're getting close. Reckon put top. I was just thinking that. To be fair, Eldon, I was thinking that because then Matterhorn can, because he's getting double heals here, yeah. You know, because Hibiscus is heal range, right?
I won't be afraid.
Thrust.
Now, tear them to shreds.
Get caught on a little bit earlier.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Still with these range units first, yeah.
That's fine with me. we go.
Thrust.
You have violated the fire regulation. That's fine with me. Extinguishing flames.
Thrust.
I need to build Ansel up a little bit more, to be fair. It's like, should we...
Ready for action.
Should we go swap first?
All right then.
Got it. Out of the way! Out of the way!
Concentrate.
Doctor! Out of the way! Out of the way!
Whatever you say.
I'm here! Yes?
I feel like we need to pull Shaw, man.
You have violated the fire regulation.
Like... I don't feel like leaving Shaw there is a good play at all.
Extinguishing flames. I'll heal you.
Don't pull Shaw.
I'm here!
I'll leave her in. I'll leave her in. We're not going to be able to do
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Solid positioning.
That's fine with
Shaw's
me.
literally like doing
Let
nothing
fragrance
right.
revive your mind. Don't be please come to your senses. Huh?
Doesn't matter to me. Catch.
Extinguishing flames.
Yeah, I think we needed to get rid of Shaw, man.
Deploying. Extinguishing flames. Here I go.
We're going to do the same thing and remove Shaw.
It's too
Shaw
bad
is
we
frightening
didn't
them.
win, but I won't let it discourage me.
Leaving Shaw in his misplay. Because we lost Perfume, and then that's the first time we've lost Perfume, man. Leaving Shaw in there, then. You know?
Eyes
We're
on me.
much further away from
It's
clearing that than last time,
showtime.
that's for sure.
Leave it to us.
Definitely. Just leaving Shaw on field was not the play, I don't think. I think getting too hooked on that gear thing there's a bit of a...
Here I
bit of
go.
a misplay, I think. Yeah, I agree. I think we need to get Shaw off field. When Shaw's done a job dealing with those dudes, I think we need to get her off field.
Thrust.
Even though we didn't get a free star clear, it felt a lot cleaner last time, right?
I won't be afraid.
Yeah, that's one thing I was thinking. I did like having her in there. To be fair, if I'm honest, before it felt good.
Extinguishing flames! Everyone, follow me!
Should we clear these guys and then remove our vanguards, you reckon? Wait for sure to blast these guys off and then,
Extinguishing flames!
Victory shall be mine! Oh,
Okay. We didn't have our second healer in, did we? Damas.
Bravo.
I think giving the gear to operators who plan on retreating early is a waste. Give the gear to the defenders. The problem is though, my vanguards are weak. And if I put my vanguards in front and then give that gear to defenders, the vanguards just get overrun. And the enemies take the
what kind of battle will it end up being?
the enemies take the gear.
I wonder.
You know, like if I put them there now, the enemies just overrun my vanguards and take the gear. So it's like either give it to my teammates and then pull them, or give it to the enemy.
Here I go.
You know what I mean? It's like I could put them two here and Shaw here, but I'll get swarmed. Vigner will get swarmed and Fang will get swarmed and end up taking the gear anyway. You know what I mean? Anyway, enough of the back seating.
Thrust!
We'll try, and then if we don't, we'll
You
come
have
at it
violated
again.
the fire regulation.
If we had a little bit better unit,
So this
like if we had another good tank man, we'd be fine. I genuinely do. I think we'd be fine. Like, this even wouldn't even be a conversation if I'm honest. I genuinely do. We see what happened on that clear. All we needed was another good tank, and it'd have been smooth sailing. You know what I mean? It'd have been smooth sailing, I think.
Thrust!
Say no more!
Huh? Everyone, follow me!
It's safe here!
Huh?
Let's keep her alive. Yeah, I'm skipping story. Yeah, Billy. Well,
That's
yeah.
fine with me.
I don't want to spoil myself. I don't want to spoil myself.
Flames!
That's fine with me.
Thrust!
Because like it follows on from chapter. Is it chapter 14? He follows on from.
I'm here!
You have violated the fire regulation.
Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me, bro? I was so tight up there. I fucking retreated.
Now is not the time for despair. We must withdraw
Rosie, if you
immediately.
see this, I apologise. Blame chat. It's the reason why I'm still here. It's not because I retreated the wrong operator. Shit, I've got... this has to be the last one, guys, okay? This has to be the last one, all right? This has to be the last one. This has to be the last one.
You people.
I was wondering what he was cooking,
I
right?
remember your faces after this one.
That never happened, chat, okay?
Anyway,
That didn't happen.
let's just get
We
started.
didn't do that. Chat's full. Chat's
Here I
full.
go.
Clip it, send it to Rosie, tell her. That's what happens. Chat's full, not Pixies, right? Let's go. Jamie Knowles, Jamie Knowles. Perhaps you have a subconscious hatred for turtles. Nah, she'll be in the office. She don't come out until I get outside. Most of the time as well, she's still working by the time I get there.
I won't
anyway.
be afraid.
Jamie clipped it, let's go!
Everyone, follow me!
Yeah, usually when I get there anyway, she's usually finishing up contract phone calls, like so. A few minutes here and there usually doesn't make a big difference.
Oh! Victory shall be mine!
Thrust!
Better buy some flowers on the way.
It's safe here! Ha!
No doctor's ever retreated the wrong operator ever, right? That was a tactical decision for a restart, basically. That was the plan. That was the plan.
Yes? Let fragrance revive your mind.
Out of the way! Out of the way! Hey, dummy!
Thrust!
Yeah, I think we pulled Fang there, yeah.
Ready for action.
All right then.
Out of the way! Out of the way! Yeah, dope! Extinguishing flames!
Concentrate.
Here! Roger. Doctor! This is my playground! Don't be afraid. We'll heal that wound in no time.
Whatever you say.
No need to panic.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Don't see any harm in this.
Should we chuck her in maybe for a little bit? And if she's I don't know if she is eating up some of the healing though. Bro's locked in.
That's fine. How do you like this scent?
Don't know why I did that.
Yeah.
Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time. Doctor!
Leave it to us.
Fuck man, the instant
Battle
death.
stance ready. Everyone believes in me.
So close. So close. I feel like
Doctor,
I think maybe if we just, do you reckon if we just do a little bit level up, we could just get a little bit more survivability out of what's it? It literally is our survivability on our tanks, isn't it? That's all it is, man. You know.
Another new room.
Honestly, don't think
Engineering's
I need to
doing a
worry
good
about the gear, all that stuff. Now, I'm not saying that wouldn't benefit at all, but I genuinely think we just need a little bit of extra survivability on those guys, right? A little bit of extra survivability. Where is she? Should we get her leveled up a little bit? Taking an AoE caster. We need someone to I think you should go for E1 level 30, 40, and skill level 7. For who there? Dustin, you on about? Tenner on Vena banner for the guaranteed 10. I mean the 5-star, sorry. Yeah, I feel like the turtle level could help us a little bit. Yeah, we need to get a little bit of extra skill as well, don't we? Should just fucking... Should just balls all the way, yeah? Balls all the way. Fuck it.
I can make myself super
Might have to do a bit of farming, chat.
It's my only
Might have to do a bit of farming,
skill.
chat. We need where can I farm this from? Oh, it's all rares. No guarantees. No guarantees, bro. Can I get any of this in this shop? Can I get this shit in the shop? What is it? I can't, can I? Right at the event shop. Where is he? Where is he? Am I tripping? Am I in the wrong spot? Not got it yet. Polyester, supporter chips, furniture part, LMD are on.
I'm so glad to
What if
be
we
home.
drop Amia for an AoE caster? Would that be the play? Do you reckon? Keep click, drop Amia, AoE play. I am going to have to call it though, chat. I've got to go and get Rosie. I am going to get in trouble if I take it any longer. Appreciate ya hanging out today as we bash our head against a brick wall. But hey, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Or E2 at Amia. What is our E2 actually now? What is our E2? Well, I do appreciate you hanging out, guys. I won't be live in the daytime tomorrow, guys, okay? I won't be live in the daytime because I've got to take Rosie for a surgery. I might be live in the evening, but I'll probably be playing something else. We'll be back over the weekend with some Ark Knights. And we're going to do some more of the story because I am really enjoying the story, chat. I do want to get back to the story. We got the character out of the event. I do want to try and clear the event. But I do really want to get back to the story as well. So hopefully you come and join us for that. We're going to do some lore reacts as well, guys, next week. We're going to look at some Quasar MLG videos. We're going to look at the plus minus video as well. We're going to do some drip nights. And yeah, if you want to come and hang out this evening, it might be too late for some of you guys, but we're going to be playing some Black Beacon tonight. And yeah, man, I do appreciate you hanging out. It's been a pleasure. And thank you for having the patience with me. I really do appreciate it. You guys have been super patient. I can understand watching somebody who's new to the game doing stuff where you're just like, fucking stop! So I appreciate your I appreciate you guys. I'll do some farming as well tomorrow when I've got an hour or so free and try and get some mats. So yeah, so no daytime stream tomorrow, guys.
Can't believe the doctors
But maybe an
are
early
heavier
evening
feet
stream.
than
Might be a little
me.
bit too late for you guys, though, but if not, yeah, appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. If I don't see you tomorrow, have an amazing Friday. Have a great weekend. All that good stuff. Stay safe, and I'll see you all later. You know.